Yeah, so let's talk. Let's chat. Let's chat it up. Chat. What am I doing right now? I am heading over to the studio because I was supposed to do this yesterday. But yesterday, Tatum's dad, like I said, he was visiting. The exact dates he was visiting us was the exact dates of the Festive 500, unfortunately. He was here from the 24th to the 31st. So it really hampered my plans for the Festive. I could have possibly done it yesterday, but I felt bad leaving in the morning. He had to leave to the airport at 1 p.m. So we just all hung out the final morning he was there. So didn't get a chance to do it. And the weather was great. Would have been nice. That's all right. It's all right to fail some things every once in a while. You know, it's good for you. Builds character. So yeah, anyways, I was supposed to go to the studio yesterday to grab my bike. It's a little more than grabbing my bike. I haven't ridden it, my mountain bike, in a long time. The last time I rode my mountain bike is when I went to New Hampshire with Andre and Jeff. I was like near their birthday, which is like so insane. That's like, fuck, I think that was like May, dude. It's the last time I ridden that bike, so I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to do much to it. I'm a little worried about it. There is still the option to rent a bike. It's just I have a bike and I don't know. There's a couple. It would be cool to demo a new Pivot and check those out. I've heard good things. The bad thing is spending the money on a rental bike. You know, I don't really want to shell out $400 and something to ride at someone else's bike for 4 days, you know. However, it would be really nice logistically because I don't have to worry about bringing a bike bag, which will make our Uber cheaper to and from the airport by like $40. So that's $80 savings right there. If you look at it that way, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm saving a little money. So the idea is to go to the studio, suss out my bike. If it's not in a good state, then I'll probably just make sure I pack all my mountain bike stuff. So that's my pedals, my shoes, my knee pads. Luckily, most of that stuff is already in a bag, like a mountain bike bag. And while I'm there, I need to look into my LiveView Sims, my Solo Connect Sims. I just reactivated them. So I'm gonna do a test. It's an expensive test, $300 and something test. Apparently I can pop the Sims out of there, and I'm gonna give it a try. Which brings me to Moblin. Moblin has a feature called Relays, or they just renamed it this morning back to MobLink or Moblin Mesh or something. I forget what it's called. MobLink or something. Anyways, it's super sick. If you have old iPhones lying around that have that you can put SIM cards in. You can wirelessly connect them to whatever you're streaming Moblin from, and it connects wirelessly, and it uses the data and passes it through via like Wi-Fi, which is super interesting. So right now I have two phones connected to my iPad. I have my chat phone, which is running a hotspot, and that's a Pixel 7, and then I have my iPhone running Moblin as well, but it's connected to the other Moblin running on my iPad, and so it's sending data basically out using the phone's data plan that way, and you can connect as many as you want. It's super sick. Yeah, you should be able to use iPhone 5. Yeah, I don't know. You gonna check the Moblin like requirements? There's probably some software requirements, some iOS requirements. I'm not sure how far down it goes on the list, but I do have. It's funny because I just got rid of an iPhone 11 that would have worked. 11, yeah, or 10, yeah, 11, and then I have a 13 right now that didn't really have anything. I didn't know what to do with it, honestly. So now I'm gonna go and try to drop. It has a physical SIM slot, so I'm gonna try and take my Solo Connect SIM, drop it in my phone, and see what it does. See if it connects or not. So then I'll have two. And the idea is to take both of my. It doesn't work for Android phones yet. It only works for iPhones for some reason. Moblin is all iOS. It's completely built around iOS, which is cool. Because it's usually the other way around. Usually everyone's builds stuff for Android. Oh, what's up, Mike V? Dude, Mike V is a goddamn brainiac, dude. You guys should all, even if you're not interested in streaming and you're interested in like network capabilities and all the tech that's behind Moblin, all of these brainiacs inside of Moblin, I wrote a post this morning on there. I was just like, I love this server so much, this Discord server. Most of this shit is way over my head, but I look forward to reading it and catching up with their conversations because they're doing new stuff every day and it's pretty sick. And Mike V's one of them. Yeah. I still don't understand, Mike, how you guys can use RTMP with Moblin because my connection never works from a hotspot. It's terrible. It's super bad. Super laggy and choppy. Maybe I need to check my phone. Maybe it's on compatible or whatever. Maybe I need to switch it so it's only 5G. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe it's 2.4 or something. I help people. I definitely don't do the coding. Well, whatever. It sounds like you know what you're talking about. Way more than I do, but I'm learning a lot just by being in there. And it's great. I appreciate the community there. I think it's cool because I've tried to share, I think people who ride bikes, like so many people could be live streaming bike rides and talking and going out and riding and doing these live rides, but it's so hard for a regular person like myself to actually live stream. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot going on with it to get your foot in the door. And with apps like Moblin, dude, it's making it so much easier for people to be able to do it now. It's not as crazy as it was having to carry a big ass encoder and, you know, multiple batteries and SIMs. Everything's getting lighter weight. What an amazing time to be around. Yeah, the people downstairs painted the studio. They painted the walls, ripped off our signs. Yeah, it's a bunch of drama. Okay. First, before we get in, actually, I'm going to turn this on now. So this is my old streaming setup right here, which was fucking expensive. It's a LiveView Solo Pro, and with the Pro, you get these Solo Connect modems. I turned them off for the last 2 months. I'm holding on to them because I'm not completely locked in on Moblin. Like I can go back to the system. The problem for me is that this only has an HDMI in, so you have to run a converter, and that's what this is. This TBS converter. Shout out to Emerald Audio Visual. He's makes videos to dumb it down for people like me to understand. To like reprogram these things to do things you want. So all this does is take UVC in and converts it to HDMI. The problem, however, is whenever there's an issue with the camera or something, this thing needs to be reset, and then the camera needs to be reset, and then sometimes it doesn't take audio, and it's just a pain in the ass sometimes, especially if you're like, you know, out on a bike tour. Or it's like when I rode across the country or down to Florida and it's freezing outside. Like sometimes I don't have the ability to just like pull over. Sometimes I'm on the side of a highway, or, you know what I mean? Like I need things that are reliable, and this isn't quite as reliable. Also, the Solo Pro guys, or Unlimited IRL guys, are making a module that basically replaces this, and it looks like it has RTMP in and UVC to HDMI conversion, and picture-in-picture, I guess. So, anyways, I'm rambling. I don't even know where the chat phone's over here. What am I doing? Here we go. Is there a Twitch setting that allows you to test all the feed without going live? Yeah, Flebro. My server allows. I have a private server a server that runs OBS, a computer that runs OBS, basically. Yeah. So that's what I did yesterday. I tested the stream and with RTMP, and it worked great. And then as soon as I went on the road, it didn't work, as you guys saw. Unfortunately, that's what happens. Happy New Year, Andre. Yeah, I see. Mike V just answered that too. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. Yeah, you can. There's like a thing to send it somewhere else, basically. All right, let's see if these damn modems... I activated these yesterday, so let's see if they actually connect. It still says offline. Maybe I should plug a camera into it or something. Nope, they're on, ready. Okay, sick. Unless it's Wi-Fi, let me check. Damn, it is Wi-Fi. It says no device still. Shit. And they're not even trying. Damn, I don't even have a laptop here to go online. It says no network, not no device. Maybe it'll take a second to boot up. I'll let that sit. Hopefully those will turn on. Okay. I wonder if I have to talk to... Oh, there it goes. 4G, no network. AT&T, boom, we're on. One of them's on. The other one's still not connected. Okay, cool. So we know that this works. So this is the part I'm scared of, that I was told by some members of the Moblin community that I could possibly take the physical SIM card out of here and I can plug it right into a phone. And if that actually works, this is my new modem through Moblink. I forget what they named it to. It just disconnected. This is actually a really bad cell connection area, the studio. So one of them's connected, one of them is not. What's up with this light? Can we get some more light here, bruh? There we go. Damn, this phone is dead. Will the iPhone blow up? I don't know. It's an old iPhone. It wouldn't bother me if it did. I'll just use a brick. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not. So I would love to. So here's what we're doing. I'm bringing the stream kit with me to Utah. I highly doubt that it's going to work, which is fine. I'll bring you guys out up to Gooseberry Mesa, and I'll see what's going on up there. Gooseberry Mesa isn't that far out of town, but everything is right. I looked at the cell connectivity. Obviously, it just kind of follows the major interstates and highways, obviously, and nowhere else. So maybe up on Gooseberry Mesa, there will be some connectivity up there. We'll see. That's kind of why I re-enabled this, the Solo Connect Sims. Okay, so they're both connected now. AT&T, T-Mobile. Lame. Okay, which one is the AT&T one? That one connected first. This one. Okay. So this is where I'm a little worried, guys. I've never done this before, but this is just an M.2. This is just like an M.2 board, basically. I did a little bit of research on it. And it looks like they just pop open, actually, right here. So I need to take this apart. Andre, that's the plan. Nah, we're not going to Moab. We're going to be south of Moab. So we're riding, let me take this off, sorry. We are riding near Hurricane and St. George, but we are traveling at least one of the days. We want to go up to Richfield because that's like really good riding over there. That's kind of been blowing up the last 2 or 3 years. It's got a trail called Spinal Tap. They recently opened Spinal Tap. It goes all the way to the top. It's not something that we would probably, oh damn, I need that Live View sticker. It's not something that we would probably pedal all the way up because it's a 5,000 foot climb. But if we can get a shuttle up there, I think we should do it. If not, we'll probably do, there's 2 or 3 other trails over there that are worthy of riding. Damn, this is taking off all my QR codes and shit. Kind of need these. All right, whatever. Ah. Come on, come on. There we go. All right, 2 little screwdriver pops. I'm a little scared about this, honestly. A little scared about taking this stuff off, but as long as I can get these stickers off so I can read the serial numbers. Okay, maybe you guys shouldn't see those serial numbers. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I need a heat gun here. I know I've said that multiple times. Also, I don't even have a soldering iron here. It's fucking terrible, given my old employment. All right, that's good. I don't think I have a number 1 screwdriver, or number 3. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. God damn it. Yeah, I'm aware of the weather, Moonraker. I mean, we can't plan your life around the weather, you know what I mean? We had plans to do this way before the weather. Okay. I believe this just pops open. Okay. Oh my God, look, and there's the card right there. There's 2 slots on there? What's that slot do? There's 3 slots on this board. Huh. Be careful. So Sim A, it takes 3 Sims? I wonder if you put in multiple Sims. Oh, no, thanks, man. Yeah, we can't, you know. We gotta just gotta plan something and make it happen. We know that there's weather and stuff. It's funny, weeks ago it said it was fine, but that's weeks ago. So also the weather in that area changes. If you don't like it, just wait, you know, something will. Last time we were there, it was the same way. There we go. Okay. All right, we got the sim out. What kind of sim is this? It's crazy looking. Dude, can someone tell me how this thing works? Is anyone smart enough to know? Like, it takes 3 Sims on this one device. How does that work? Any smart guys here? All right, here's the moment of truth. Actually, I can't do this yet because I don't know where my little cell phone thing is. Hopefully it's in here. Let's see. No, it's not in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have my little cell phone guy to pop the thing out, the SIM card out. That's annoying. That's so stupid. Where did it go? I lost one in Japan, dude. It fell under the couch and I couldn't get it out. It just disappeared into the ether. I moved the couch and everything. I couldn't find it. Fuck. Okay. No. 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 Alright, well, fuck. Oh, you know what else I should have tried before I even fucking did this, chat? Is I should have plugged this into my dongle. I just don't think that these M.2 modems work with, I don't think they're Mac compliant. I don't think they work with Mac. Oh, dude, I lost the serial number on that one. What's up, Wooly Bully? Alex B, we're going to be right by Zion. That's the plan, brother. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, we'll be going to Zion. For sure. Let me put some tape on this. Let me see if I can just plug this in. I'm pretty sure that I can't just plug this into the setup. I think Apple doesn't recognize these M.2 whatever modems. Here. What did you guys do for New Year's? Anything good? Nothing good? How far? I was like a... It's like a little more bike safe. We could have stayed on this highway over here, but this is, yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is way. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me take off my toe socks real quick. Hold on.
He says he's not sunburned.
Nah, dude, this is my natural complexion with some sun.
That's a good base coat.
Your nose is really sunburned.
Yeah, no, my guy.
Yeah, you got the
My guy.
That
My guy.
tan line.
European right here, South.
You gotta love that, bro. As soon as I plugged it in, it killed the, it killed it. Okay, like I was saying earlier, these modems are similar to the ones in Japan. Like, you can't just plug it right into an Apple device. You can like hotspot it, but you can't just plug it right in. So doesn't work. Okay, so somehow I gotta get this phone. I need a paper clip or something. That's not narrow enough. Dude, I had one of these. This is embarrassing, chat. It's embarrassing I can't get this open. Boom. Oh. Got it. All right. For the time for the moment of truth right here, chat. Will this connect? We're about to find out. Oh my God. Boom. Immediately. No fucking way. Immediately, chat. It just connects. Oh shit. Okay, so now What I'm gonna go on here is I have to go into, well, first I gotta go in Discord. Moblin. I need to turn the Wi-Fi on this thing anyways. It's got to be on the same Wi-Fi network. Terry B chat. There it goes. Okay. Now I need to go to test flight. Boom. View in the App Store. Let's go. We're going to download test flight. I'm going to go light this incense. Hold on. I'm not even sure I needed test flight. I think he updated it today. I'm not sure. It's taking forever to download. Can you use clipped ends of a brake? Oh yeah, probably. I probably could. But I use the tip of my an incent. All right, so now we got that. Open up test flight, allow, continue. Install Moblin, install. Installing Moblin, the test flight version. I'm kind of stoked on this. I like this. I like this. This is working. Wasn't completely sure it was gonna work. I still want to know why there's 3 sim spots on this. So I'm gonna put this back in its case and put these screws back in. What's up, Giannis? Just to make sure I don't lose anything. Here we go. All right, it's there. So open up Moblin. Yep. Start testing. Okay. So all I need to do actually first. You don't get it on your clothes.
Right here. Straight up, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I would laugh at myself too. How's your day so far, Ann? Where's this oversized load at? About to see it come up over this hill. Just managed to catch your first stream in a long time. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Oh, here it comes. Here's the big load, y'all. Bum, bum, bum. Shit looks like it's driving sideways. Oh. Ah!
Damn, bro. That thing was freaking huge.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Hey, it's a jump.
Bro, good catch, dude. Awesome. Clip it. Man's God.
Clip it, chat.
Salmon!
Oh my god, you scared me.
You did too, you're going the wrong way. I'm not sure what's going on. The DJI camera, I'm not using it right now. I have no idea what's going on. I guess I have too many instances of Moblin set up. I really don't know. It's just not showing up. So let's get this thing working. I'm trying to set up this other relay. So Moblink, go here, open up Moblin, not Mimo, Moblin. No stream setup, no scene setup. Good. Display. I want to turn all this shit off. Scenes, chat, camera, audio, bitrate, location. I want to hide this shit. All right. So this is enabled. It's the relay. So now I have to find my code here, which is it's a streamer URL. It's basically what the iPad is sending out. And I'm not sure how sensitive this stuff is, so I'm just not going to show you. I don't know. I don't know shit about network security and stuff. Like, I don't know if this is like, if you had these numbers, you could do something. No idea. Just don't look, all right? Okay, and then I need to get the password. This is the annoying part. Apparently they're gonna set up a, oh, I think I have it in my text messages. Nope, I don't. All right. I'll just type it in the old-fashioned way. Yeah, apparently they're going to make a QR code in the future, hopefully, that so you don't have to like type this stuff in like this, because this could be a pain in the ass, because the password has to be, I don't know the rules on it, but everything I tried to type on my own, it was like not long enough, not random enough, and I was like, okay, wow, dude. Okay, done. It says it's connecting. I don't see it set up yet. What Wi-Fi am I on? It only works if you're on the same hotspot. Make sure that I'm not, yeah, I'm on the right hotspot. So I'll turn that on. It's not connecting, chat. Interesting. Maybe I typed in the wrong one. Where's this phone at? What do I have for this one? Oh, ha! Okay, I know it's wrong. Alright. I know it's wrong. I typed in the numbers wrong. There it goes. As soon as that little setup pops up, oh, wrong password, motherfucker. How is that possible? Okay. Maybe that is a... Got it. Boom. All right. So now we have another relay set up. So this is bonded with 3 connections now. I have this phone. I have this phone running. I have this phone running. Both of these phones are running. Not to mention that I can use these as cameras and send this video footage to the iPad, and I can use this as a camera. So like, in a strange way, I could put, I can put the phone on like this and clip it to a quad lock and have the front screen facing at me, and that could be a front camera for picture-in-picture, and then I'm gonna have another camera in the back, which is, it'd be kind of like it's doing 2 things at once, because it is using its service, bonding its service, which is cool. So this is the setup I'm going to try and use when we are in Utah. The next thing I gotta do is I gotta take the, wait, I put tape on this. I gotta take the SIM card out of here. How many phones does Terry have? This is it, dude. This is my old phone. This is the iPhone 13. This is the phone I just bought. 3 years old. this one. And then this is the Pixel 7 that it has to be Android based for chat. So I got 3 chains, baby. 3 chains. 3 chains. So I had no idea you could just pop the SIMs out of here. I would have done this a long time ago. Oh. We have another SIM card. Yeah, they're basically modems for Moblin. Exactly. It's because I don't have these modems. Won't work unless I get like a 5G, like one of those TP routers. And at that point, they only have one USB in, and I could plug one of these into it, straight into it. But I'm trying to limit the amount of hardware that I need. You know what I mean? Oh, another thing I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried putting one of these SIMs inside of the, I have a different modem that works with Apple. Let's try that, because then I might be able to use all of my systems. Cancel the service on the Pixel, take your other LiveView SIM and put it in there. Mike, yeah, I could do that. Or I could transfer, yeah, that's a problem. The problem is in New York, these SIMs, they're supposed to bounce between carrier, but like, let's see, this one probably still says T-Mobile, right? And I don't know if that's something that's going to stop. Oh, it doesn't say any carrier now. Okay. Yeah, I can put one of the SIMs in the chat phone. That's my first thought, was to do that, because it has an eSIM in it right now. The thing is, in New York, Verizon is the king out here, and so I have 2 visible eSIMs. And it works perfectly when I'm using them in together in New York. It works. Maybe perfectly is not the correct way to say it, but it works well enough. And I think having a different SIM in there, like T-Mobile out here, sucks. You know what I mean? So it's either I take this SIM and I put the physical SIM in with the chat phone, and I just run it on dual or whatever, even though it can't actually take all those, or I leave this one on there for now, and then I pop this into a Nighthawk. I think Nighthawks can plug straight into Apple phones. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I have one over here. Hold on. So here's the problem with Nighthawks. Look at how many I have. It's because 2 of these are burnt out because I just killed them. I used them so much. When I was using the LiveView, a Nighthawk with Ethernet was like it just was always good. So let's see. So I should be able to plug this in. This way, really? Yes, I guess that's right. But I'm not sure. This is the thing I'm not sure about. I'm not sure if this actually works with Apple or not. It has no battery in it. This has, what the fuck? Let me try with the battery first. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones of these are smoked and which ones aren't. All right, young neck. Did I see that Calix think I sent you on IG? I'm not sure. What's that? Let's see if this turns on. First of all, let's see if it turns on and connects. I think the problem with putting him in one of these is that this will only connect to T-Mobile and AT&T. It will not connect to Verizon at all. Oh, you're talking about the data plans? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not yeah, it's T-Mobile. I'm not sure that's something I want. Thank you for sending it over though. Yeah, T-Mobile where I live is just not, it's not very good. It does work like in the middle of the country. Like I bet you in Utah it'll work all right over there. T-Mobile's about to get a fucking huge boost soon. I think this is one of the ones I fried or all my batteries are dead. Let me see. God damn it. Alright. This is no T-Mobile in national parks. Interesting. Okay, so I have this thing plugged right into here. It's not turning on, so this must be a fried one. It's not even taking a charge. Okay, I should put some tape on this because this one looks the newest out of all of them. So I get some tape right here. Multitasking. Did I take the battery out? Yeah. Okay. This one looks. This one might work. They all look kind of fried, honestly. I did get one of them to turn on. I know one of them works. Oh! It says code 3, remove battery and USB. I've never seen that screen before. Okay. Turn it back in. Plug it back in. Oh, here we go. Hello? Oh, you fuck. What are you doing? Stay on. Please. Please stay on. This thing's doing weird shit. What part of Utah? Southern Utah. Okay. I need full power for this, I guess. This isn't gonna work. I hope this doesn't fry this. This is a smart charger. It should work. I feel like you guys can't see the whole. There we go. That's better. Damn. Okay, this might be the fried one. This one just keeps rebooting. Yeah. Maybe I don't have one of these. Maybe they're all fucking fried, dude. Shit. Alright, this one has tape on it already. Dude, this one does not look like it's the one that's gonna work, right? It's got fucking tape on the Ethernet port. It's got a big black piece of tape in here. Yeah. Looks like we're just gonna have to try it out, huh? Or maybe it's the power going into this. Might be too strong. It's a 240 watt smart charger. Maybe it's too much power. Al, I am not going to Salt Lake City, homie. That's not South Utah. As it says in the title of the video, I'm going to ride mountain bikes. Hey, this one's working. But it's giving me the... Yeah, this isn't going to work. Oh, wait. No, it says mobile broadband disconnected. All right. Well, I tried. I have another one. Let's just try them all. I have another one. I'll just bring all my fucking whatever $1,000 of modems I've had to buy over the years. I had to buy this one in the middle of the cross-country tour because it broke all of a sudden. Just stopped working. One of my Nighthawks. I don't remember where the SIM goes on here. Is it under the battery? It is. Oh, there's... I still have a T-Mobile SIM in here. Funny. Like, this is the type of shit I don't want to carry, you know? I don't want to carry this extra shit. Like, I'd rather just, like, I guess the phone's heavier. I wonder what's better at connecting, like a phone or one of these hotspots. Have I looked into the Sony PDT FTP-1? I have not. Does it have bonding? I need the bondage, brother. Alright, I already stopped paying for this SIM a long time ago. It's funny, I still have it. It looks like it doesn't bond, yeah, then no, I wouldn't use that at all. Bonding is important when it comes to streaming. You can use IRL Toolkit to bond. IRL Toolkit, are you talking about SRTLA? I don't get it. It just sends multiple signals up to an SRTLA, and then it uses your server to connect it. Okay, so this modem turns on. So, okay, good. Now I'm going to take this out. We're going to attempt the impossible. I'm going to plug this in just to see if I can get this to work. Oh no, is this one of those super small ones? No, okay. We're going to see if we can get this to accept, and if it does, I'll see if it works with the dongle. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. Once we figure out if this works or not, and if it doesn't work, it's just going into my chat phone. The IRL app will do bonding with 5G and Ethernet Wi-Fi. He's using Moblin on the iPhone for the same thing. Yeah, I'm using Moblin, which is just a, well, it's on an iPad right now. But you can use it from your phone. I had a problem with my phone because I couldn't get the RTMP to work, and it doesn't allow you to plug in a camera to make it UVC. Oh, all right, we got this on. It says T-Mobile. I might be using the wrong SIM as well. I'm not sure how it works, but it might be the wrong SIM. I might have to use a different SIM, the one that's in my phone. We'll see. It really wants to connect. I really need one SIM to be AT&T and one SIM to be Verizon, but I don't have any control over it here. The only other thing, yeah, invalid SIM. Okay. Okay, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. The only other things that I can try before we commit to putting it in the phone is I have, and these probably won't work, but I have these old, and these aren't 5G capable, which might be actually hurting the stream. But I have these old, these came with the old Live View, not the Pro, the regular. I have a Verizon, and I have an AT&T. So maybe, I don't know, let's give it a try. Let's see what it does. All right, here we go. Let's see if this thing lights up. I know it has little lights on it somewhere. There it goes, red light. Let's see how long it takes that red light. You see that red light right there? I doubt it's gonna work, but I want to try it. I just want to give it a try. Oh, red light's off. What's it doing? Oh, red light's back. Have I messed with the multicam? Dude, I can't even get the I can't get the multicam to work properly. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. All right. It doesn't like it. I don't understand like how what these SIMs are, how they work, how it communicates with these modems. I have no idea. That's why I just have to plug them in and see what they do, because I don't know like network stuff at all. I have no idea. Just because we're here, we're gonna shove it in this Verizon one just to see what it does. And then we've tested every single one. The SIM might not be paired with the IMEI of the modem. Understand, but why would the other one work perfectly with a phone? How would it work with the phone immediately? All right, I got a red and green light on the Verizon dongle. Oop, red light. Solid red light. So I wonder how the phone bypasses that, because it's in the iPhone, it's working great. All right, it's not working. So the final thing, the final thing is to do what we were going to do in the beginning anyways. You plug those USB and Seago SIMs into my 5 Max. Oh, sick. All right. Now we're going to drop this SIM into this. Oh, wait a minute. Is this an eSIM or not? I don't remember actually. About to find out. Don't want to get this fucking stick stuck in there. That would be annoying. Fuck. Can't believe I don't have my pin to remove this shit. Let me go see if I might have it in my little streaming case over here. Oh man. Remember this piece of kit from doing the cross country? I'm sorry, the DC to Florida tour? This thing for the multicam was very cool, but remember how many issues this thing had? Super annoying. Yeah, it's a modem for the live stream, exactly. I don't know where my little SIM thing was. It was taped. I had one taped to the back of here. It's long gone. I'm going to attempt some reason this one feels like a smaller hole than the iPhone one. Might be just tripping. Let's see. I just need like a toothpick, dude. Fuck. There might be a card in this one. I don't think it's an eSIM, but I can easily switch it to eSIM. Mother of Jesus Christ. This is so annoying. I lack the most simple tool there is to do this. It's hilarious. I don't have a paper clip. I got none of that stuff, man. Fuck. Oh shit. This is too thick. An Allen? I don't know. That's a small ass Allen key, dude. Not even an Allen key, you know? It's like a T, like a Torx nothing size. Yeah, that's too thick. Alright. Oh, that's not gonna work. Some old cable, brake cable would work. That's exactly what was mentioned earlier. Yeah. It's bad I don't have any. I'm hydraulic, dude. Oh, shit. What the hell, chat? This is your fault. Oh, here we go. It's all your fault, chat. What the hell? I think this might work. We'll see. Yeah, that is the problem with Axis. You can't get your fucking SIM out, dude. It's something they need to talk about more. So this was too thick. That's too thick. God damn it. It's got to be so thin. Oh. I'm about to change gears here. I have alright, this might work. This feels like such a waste, what I'm doing. All right. Happy New Year. Wrong phone. What's up, pooper? We got it. I might lose connection with everybody. Oh, the relay's still up. How is the relay up? There's no Wi-Fi. There's no hotspot and the relay's still up? Very strange. All right. Oh, Are you guys here? Good or no? Yes, no? Very strange. What the hell, dude? Alright. Oh, dude, I changed that fucking... that thumbnail on YouTube. It's still the same one. Oh well. Strange. So, this SIM connected, but it wouldn't connect all the way, which makes me want to now put this SIM in the other iPhone to see if maybe it's a thing with this SIM. I don't know. Right? You know what's funny? That this SIM right here, this connected to Verizon. Yeah. So this is like, using this SIM, it's basically like, there's not really a reason to do this. Because I have visible, man. All right, so I got to get the other SIM on this phone to see if that'll work. Because I know one of them connects to Verizon and one of the SIMs doesn't. Yeah, it's just like having visible, exactly. It's the same shit, honestly. All right, so I'm going to now go back to this phone and see if I could, out of here, if I could switch the SIM and see if I can get this one to connect. Because when I did it to that phone, it didn't work. I didn't know that all this was some fucking SIMs that just auto-connect to things. It's amazing. The things you pay for. Shit is expensive. Those SIMs are able to use what other networks are available. Can you control which network? No, there's no way to do it. And honestly, that's one of the major downsides to, let's see, oh, it's on AT&T on this one. That's the major downside to these, to all of this, is that, well, turn that on, calls on other devices off, yeah. I want roaming on. I want everything on. There we go. Cool. So that's working. On the Live View Pro, you're supposed to be able to like tell the modem to, because I was having issues. It would never connect to Verizon for me ever, and I was like, it keeps connecting to fucking T-Mobile and AT&T, and like I said, in New York, T-Mobile sucks, so I don't even want a connection to T-Mobile. If I had I would rather have two Verizon connections and an AT&T than have any T-Mobile in New York because it's just not. It works. It just is. I don't know. It's so busted here in New York, which that might change once Starlink completely opens up their capabilities on the T-Mobile network, which they're supposed to do. So that would be cool. But that's not, that's not probably till the end of 2025 when they start allowing data, like big data packets. Crispy Cuts, I just turned that on. Yeah. So now this is on AT&T and this is working great, which is amazing. Where is this? Here we go. Connection priorities. I have a relay set. I want relay to be really high. Like way high. It's only using 8% of relay right now. I don't get it. I guess because this phone in here, the AT&T is not very good, like I said earlier. Okay, so this is now running AT&T. So I know now that this, because that's the other thing, Mike, is that they said that all the SIMs have the ability to connect to all networks, but I could only get one of these modems to connect to Verizon when it would. It wouldn't. I could never lock it to Verizon, but it would eventually. They did a firmware update, and then there was it started connecting to Verizon a little more frequently. They all connect to AT&T and T-Mobile, but only one of them I would ever see connect to Verizon, and I wonder if that's some kind of, I don't know, tower shit that they do with the SIMs, if it's a different kind or something. Yeah, I don't know either, and I don't, you know what I mean? Like, this stuff is all black magic to me. All I do is I just plug something in and unplug something. Oh, I forgot we got these. It's fast too, dude. Look at this. Come on, dude. Give it to me. Give it to me. No? There it is. Happy New Year! What's up, Fife Dog? Why are you giving me a thumbs up? Because I went like this? It does a few things. It's like the iPad, iOS. Although I have busted ass wrists, so I can't even turn them. Yo, Ryan, I am watching the chat. What's up, bro? I can see you. This thing is killing me. Sorry, Tom. All right. We got some of that stuff settled. Oh, you know what I should try now? Okay. The other SIM, which is the Verizon, the one that was connecting to Verizon. Let's try and plug it into this Verizon modem and see if this is like something. We get something here. Oh, we got an orange light this time. It's an orange light. Different than a red light. Yeah, so Shane, if you want to use the relay function, you got to go and download the... Oh! No, red, green, red, green. Hard red. Hard red. Damn. Alright, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Yeah, test flight, sorry. Thank you, Mike. You gotta download test flight and then download, once you have Moblin installed on your phone, go to test flight and it'll show you like there's a Moblin test flight available. What the hell? Shabby G, thank you for the 32. Yeah, so right now, these two phones, this phone is hotspotting to the iPad. And then this phone and this phone are running on through this phone's hotspot, but they're sending their data through the Moblin link. I believe that's how it works because they all have to be on the same hotspot. So I think that's how it's, sorry, they're not sending, it's, the iPad is sending its data to these phones and the phones are sending it out. Wrong direction, but you know what I mean. Yeah, this is an Arc'teryx jacket. They don't really offer it anymore. I tried to find it on the website. They don't have it anymore. Every time I wear it, somebody asks. Yeah, I got it on the huge discount. They do discounts every once in a while. That's weird. Now we're at 99% relay, 1% Wi-Fi. It just does what it wants, really. Yeah, Mountain Hardware makes good stuff. I don't really like their logo, though, Mountain Hardware. This jacket's cool because it's like, it has the sleeve right here. You see how it's puffy just to here? Like, so when you're putting this on underneath the bigger jacket, like the sleeves usually become an issue when it's all puffed. But because it's thin down here, it's pretty nice. All right, well that didn't work. So the only other thing I can do now, which is, it's kind of dumb, is I can run, this new phone doesn't have a physical SIM card thing on it, or I would be just plugging it into there. I'm probably going to lose the chat again. Put this physical SIM inside the chat phone and see if I can get it to work. I'm going to lose your guys' the ability to see chat for a second. Give me a quick sec. Oh, interesting. It's not working. Maybe it's an Android thing. Straight up no service on this one. Is this an iPhone thing? Specific to iPhones? Yeah, because it's not working at all here. I wonder if this is specific to iPhones. You can just plug it in an iPhone And the iPhone will just make it work. Oh, wait. Connected to, it was on Verizon's network. And then now it's switched on its own to T-Mobile. I still don't have the chat. I don't have any connectivity here. But somehow the relays are still working. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, this isn't going to work, it seems. Now we're on a generic LTE, has no cell provider. All right, I'm going to put the visible SIM back in. I wonder, so we just tested this SIM in the iPhone and the other SIM in the iPhone, and it works. Both of them work in the iPhone. They don't work on the Android. Interesting. That is interesting. This connects right away and goes. Ah, that makes sense, Mike. And yeah, Mike and Mike. Don't know. I know the LiveView Sims can be used in other devices, but I don't know how they work. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen them when I was using them with their modems. I didn't really like the limited control that I felt like I had. I could never just say, stay on Verizon. I don't care what you want to do, stay on Verizon. And a lot of times, especially when riding down to Florida, you know, we're riding by multiple towers the whole time, right? It'll like stay on, like, say, T-Mobile, and then it'll lose the tower completely, and then it won't reconnect to a tower. Like, I'll look down and see that my bit rate is, like, you know, at the 1000K mark, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'll look at the live view, and the live view will be like, oh, only one SIM's connected. So I'll have to manually go in and refresh it by unplugging the actual modem and plugging it back in, and then it would connect. Super frustrating. Like, it didn't have like I don't know, maybe there's like a recycle time or something. It was set really, really slow. Maybe there was a way to make it faster, but I don't know. It just would never auto connect for me very fast. So that was a little disappointing as well. You can manually do the APN setting. Yeah, I'm not even sure, like, what APN do I type in? Like, there's some numbers on this card, on the SIM card, but this is the type of network stuff. I don't even know what APN stands for. Phone number? Associated phone number? No, not for visible, Mike. This is a LiveView Solo Connect SIM. I have the visible in there. It's fine. It's working. What I was trying to do was get this other SIM in here to go to Utah and see if it'll work. You know, I guess not. It's fine. The only other workaround I have, yeah, they're data-only SIMs. I mean, I don't think I can make a call. Yeah, it's in here right now, dude. Unless it's not working. I mean, not really a lot of, there's actually not a lot of data flowing out of this thing. Let me try by disconnecting my visible sim. Maybe they're not working at all. Let me disable this relay and see what happens. Maybe I thought it was working and it's not. It's on. I'm gonna turn the Wi-Fi off for a second and see. I'm gonna grab a chair too. Shit. Yeah, so I see APN and all this other you don't have any useful input for this? Come on, brother. Help me out. I'm trying to troubleshoot this. Let's see. I like that I'm just using the iPad camera for this. It says I'm connected 5G. Let's try opening Instagram. Instagram's opening. Not connected to Wi-Fi, so it's working. It's completely working. It's called access point name. They have to have it on their site and to change it to their settings for access. I see. Okay, so Instagram's working. I'll go back on. Let me turn on Wi-Fi again. Connect to the chat. Oh, no. Connect to the chat. Boom. All right. Now, toggle on the relay. It says it's connected, but it ain't pulling shit for data. Let me see. Let me try to override the Wi-Fi on here. Connection priorities. Boom. What if I just turn Wi-Fi off? I'll probably kill the fucking thing. It says it's connected, but it's not using the relay right now. It might be because there's not enough, like I just tested the connection. I just opened Instagram and like let it populate. But yeah, it's not using the relay right now. I'm actually going to turn Wi-Fi off and see what happens. I might lose connection. Let's see. You don't get it on your clothes or your pants or your shoes or your face or your neck or your back or your dip. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's get back in there. All right, so we're rolling on down to Battery Park. Yeah, I guess the relay is not going to work if I kill the Wi-Fi because no, it'll still work, right? No, it needs the Wi-Fi to connect to the relay. Yeah, it's using, I don't know how to test this, man. I guess another way to do this is I could try like, what's up, Hurley? Let's see. Personal hotspot. Connect through USB. I don't think this works either, right? This is the thing I was having an issue with before. Is I was like, why can't I just plug in my phone into the thing and have it work? You know what I mean? Like, why can't I plug in? Why can't I plug an iPhone into the iPad through a hub and it just share its signal without taking over the Wi-Fi? For some reason, it doesn't do it. I don't know why. Plug in your iPhone to the computer. Yeah, it only allows you to pick one source, which is annoying. So yeah, I can't get the fucking relay to work unless this one's on. Yeah, I don't think the Utah streams seem. Yeah, they seems even if I had all three connections, it's going to be hard to do, for sure. All right, open up the Moblin app. Go to the relays, or I'm sorry, the MobLink. Enable relay connected. Yeah, as soon as I connect this phone. It's a bad test, though. That's a bad test. This says it's connected. It's just like this. The visible, like, we're in New York, so, like, this fucking sim is going to kill regardless. I think that's the problem with this test. I just can't get it to... I can't get it to pull data, dude. Let me try to turn off the Wi-Fi again. Let me make sure this shit's working. Maybe I'll go to YouTube and try to play a video. Yeah, it fucking plays. All right. Interesting. Got the hotspot back on. Let me turn Bluetooth off. Hooked up to Terry B chat. Perfect. It's connected. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's hard to test this phone. It's hard to test it. I don't understand. Because if we were only getting Verizon, that would suck, you know? Well, there's a cool thing is I don't even have to have this iPad plugged in right now. So I need to, what do I need to do? I have this one SIM right here. And I would like to use this SIM. And it seems like the only way we can use this SIM is I have to find an old iPhone. I think Tatum might have an old iPhone, or Eric. I'm going to text them right now. Eric, Tatum. Does anyone have an old iPhone 10 or newer? Question mark. Oh, that they want to sell? That they want to get rid of. Copy. I'm going to send this to everyone in the chat. Who's in this chat? Done. All right. Yo, Tusi, you have an old iPhone 10 or newer? I need to know. I could really use that. Tusi, are you there? All right. I guess Tusi's not there. Next order of business is I got to figure out where the plate for this mountain bike is. Oh, Andre says he has an iPhone XS. iPhone XS. Do you think an iPhone XS will work with Moblin? What are the requirements? Let me check. App Store. Moblin. Let's see. Anyone know where you look for this? Here we go. Size, category, compatibility. Requires iOS 16.4 or later. Ah, word. Thank you, Mike. Damn, you guys are fucking quick. I'm over here looking at the damn App Store things. Andre says he has one. I want to test. I want to use it as a modem. I don't need the screen to work well. Yo! Shavi G, thank you for gifting Mike. Hellblade, what's up? I just have a SIM that seems to only want to work in an iPhone. I can't get it to work in my chat phone, which actually I'm fine with that. Damn, he's saying you want it today? Thanks, Walking Eye Hank. I have a friend that's going to let me borrow an XS and see if this works. Thank you, though. Is it lightning cable? It's probably lightning cable, right? It's not USB-C. It's too old. Oh, only the 15, 16 have USB-C. Dude, the USB-C is such a... For me, live streaming, like on bike tours, having to bring the fucking lightning cable it's such a small, trivial thing. But everything else I have is USB-C. It's such a pain. And also it seems that the life on those lightning cables just don't last very long for some reason. I mean, I know you've heard all these things before, but especially on bike tour, when I'm like concerned about weight and the things that I'm packing because I'm on a bicycle and I have to bring a stupid, and it's not just one cable. It's usually I bring two because I always try to bring something in case something breaks, and it's super annoying. Kala 2039, hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, super easy to get debris stuck in the port. Yeah. The thing that changed the game for me, the thing that I did to solve that cable issue, having to bring different cables for the two different phones, USB-C and Lightning, is that I bought, or actually I didn't buy, Quadlock sponsored our tour to Oregon. So I got a Quadlock, like both phones had the Quadlock on it, like this, you know? And then I got the wireless charging set up for it. So then I had one cable into the Quadlock, and then whenever I needed a phone charged, I would just put the phone on the Quadlock, and then the cable issue is solved. However, it isn't the most efficient way to charge, so it was kind of like wasting battery, you know. Yeah, it doesn't charge very fast, exactly. And it's hot, you know. All right. I think I got as far as I can get on this live stream setup. And now to what the video, the title of the video says, packing for Utah for a mountain bike trip. Let me try and set this iPad up in a way where you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. So here's the Sentinel. And like I said, I'm gonna make the call tonight, if I'm gonna bring this bike or not with me. So the first order of business is that obviously I don't have a seat on here, and I'm missing the fucking yeah, this is the iPad camera. I'm missing the seat post bottom piece to the guts. Like I have the top piece right here, but I'm missing the part that sits on the bottom.
Shavik just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, dude! Chavi G, dude, thank you for the gifted 5, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the subs today, dude. It's like 6 from you, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're semi-entertained with this random stream I'm doing today. But I'm trying my best to be able to bring you guys on this Utah trip. I've decided no one watches my mountain bike videos anyways. Like if I make a YouTube video, no one really watches them. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and live stream the rides. They might be terrible. It might be terrible. It might not be worth it. And I'm going to bring a backup plan just in case. If the streams don't work, I'll bring the Pocket 3, and I'll try and do a similar vlog style of how I did it in Japan. So there'll be riding in the video, but it'll be like, you know, what our Airbnb looks like, you know, when we go hiking, because we're going to Zion to go hiking on one of the days. Like Eric Otto's going to be there, Jeff Best's going to be there, Andre's going to be there, a few ladies, are going to be there. So that's kind of my backup plan if the live streams don't work. So I want the live streams to work. I think I'll put the bike stand here so you guys can see over here what's going on. So this is my Transition Sentinel. This is a full-on big enduro bike, meaning there's a couple different levels to mountain biking, and it can get really confusing really quickly. It's probably one of the only disciplines of cycling that have so many like segmented categories, because it's mostly because of the terrain you're riding on a mountain bike. Like there's so many different types of mountain biking that it's segmented in all these different spaces. It doesn't mean like I can't go ride this big old bike on a flat gravel road. It just means that I wouldn't pick this bike to ride on a flat gravel road. It has a lot of suspension. So the back, I have it modified. The back is 150. It's like 152, I think, 53 in the back. Because there's this cascade link that changes the way the rear suspension works. And then in the front is 160 millimeters of travel. So all that means is like squish travel. And what that usually equates to is a bike not being able to climb up stuff very efficiently and fast. A lot of your energy is absorbed by like the shocks moving. However, on the good side is when you're going downhill and riding over terrain that is super undulating and rocky and bumpy, this thing will suck it up and you can ride much faster through things. And you can also turn, you can use your suspension and turn into it, like push into it when you're turning on like banks and stuff. And you can actually go into a corner without pedaling and come out of the corner with more speed than you had going in, if that makes any sense. You can actually squish into it. Ah! Bro!
R1D3R37 _ just gifted 5 subs.
Bro! Ryder, dude, thank you for the 5, brother. Holy shit, thanks guys. Jesus. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, Valorant.
How do you do? Again on the net.
Sorry, YouTube. The chat was dead for a second. I can see it now. Sorry, YouTube. Ryder, thank you, bro. Tilly, thank you for the biddies. The sound is insane. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's a peacock from Prospect Park that I actually recorded. So there's not going to be very good internet connection in Utah, most likely. That's why we're trying to get this set up to have the most connections possible. Happy New Year, everybody. We are not going to Moab. We're going to Southern Utah. Southern Utah, St. George Virgin. You watch the Red Bull Rampage. We're going to be in that area, closer to that area. Have I looked into using Starlink? I would never use Starlink for this type of trip because I'm riding a big-ass mountain bike. And the chances of me crashing while riding are pretty high. I would say it's 40-60. There's a 40% chance that I'm probably going to crash every time I'm riding, every day. When I ride a mountain bike, the reason why I like it is because I do push myself to my edge of comfort and just slightly past it every time I ride. However, I haven't ridden my mountain bike since, what did we say, May? Since May of 2024. So it's been a while, and I don't have I'm not going to be comfortable on the bike right away. So it'll probably take me till the second or third day to start feeling comfy. I do have experience on this bike. I've had this bike since 2020. I sold 2 bicycles, if you guys were following along back in those days. I sold a hardtail and I sold a single speed, and then I bought this. This was on clearance. It was the last one in their size. What is the advantage of a modem over a phone hotspot? I think some of the newer modems have better connectivity, better antennas and stuff than a phone, because that's their only job. This jacket is I think we already got here. Let me go back. Do I ride clipless during bike tours? No, I do not. I have been wearing sandals on all the bike tours. Some of us watch the mountain bike stuff. Well, thank you. We'll watch anyways, Terry. I mean, that's cool. You guys can watch, yeah. But, you know, I'm talking about the full-on thing. Do I have a significant amount of time mountain biking experience? Yeah, not as much as like a full-on like mountain bike channel, because I ride all kinds of bikes. Riding a mountain bike for me is the most fun I can have on a bike, though. It is by far. You can hear it in my voice when I watch my own riding videos of riding mountain bikes. You can hear me screaming like a little kid, having a great time, which you don't get that same energy out of me all the time when I'm riding around in the city and going, doing bike tours. Mountain biking is just like, there's something about it. I love it. I love being in the woods or in the mountains. I think it's the best bike it's the most interesting bike to travel with. It's also the hardest bike to travel with, but it's the most interesting bike to travel with because wherever you go on a mountain bike, just in my country of the US, if I go in any direction from New York City, I'm going to be riding something completely, the terrain just varies so drastically, and that's what's so cool about it. On the flip side, when you travel with like a single speed, a road bike, a fixed gear, and you're riding road, it's just road. It's just like the same terrain. The traffic differs. The people you ride with change. The customs and traditions are different, which is cool. But with mountain biking, like the terrain changes. So like it's just really exciting. I don't know. It's different. And that's why I always have been saying for the longest time that a gravel bike or a cross bike, or a bike with gears that you can ride long distance, but you can also get away with riding on some chunky kind of like mountain bikey stuff, is the best bike to travel with, period, because you can ride it all. So if you want. I mean, you can ride it all anyways. Starlink is not an option, not for mountain biking. I am working on a Starlink thing hopefully soon. I mean, I can get Starlink plugged into this system pretty easily. The problem is it's either you wear the damn panel on your back, or if you're on a bike tour, you put it either on the front or the back of the bike. And so that type of stuff hasn't been figured out for me yet, but it is in the works. Can you recommend the mountain clogs? Yes. I have 2 pairs of them. I love mountain biking. Are these rides you do a hobby, or do you make a living out of them? Connor, when I live stream, I can't say I make a living live streaming. Let's say I make more money live streaming than I put into it, so it makes a profit, but it's very dangerous because there's monthly fees that are needed to be paid when I'm live streaming. So if I'm not live streaming, I'm just wasting money basically. And I've told you guys in the past how much it used to cost. It's much cheaper now that I have Moblin. However, it just went back up by $326 or whatever because I had to get these 2 SIM cards activated to do this test. So I dropped my bill significantly, and now the bill has gone up. Not all the way where it was, but it's up again. Starlink doesn't work under trees. Yeah, that sucks. If that card works on the iPhone, you can probably see the APN settings. It depends on the provider, and copy them into the Android manually. Oh, Hellblade. Thank you, bro. That's actually a great idea. Thank you. Yeah, Starlink, I mean, the Mini is not that bulky. It's like the size of like a pizza rack, basically. It's like a 10-inch pizza, I'd say. I don't know. I don't know the dimensions on it. I think it's like 10 by 10. It's not very big for what it does. It's not very big. But yeah, I heard it doesn't work through trees, which is an issue. But like I said, I have a big tour planned this summer that I'll tell you guys more about when it becomes a real plan. Right now, it's still in developing stages, but the idea is to have the Starlink set up with that setup because there's some places along the route that are unknown. And I would really love to, even if the bit rate was like 1,000, like 1 meg a second. Bro, Chavi G, dude. Thank you for the gift again. What's up, Hellblade? Another good reason to clear out this pesky paper makers. Come on, dude. You know I like trees. Okay. I haven't got shit done. I was talking about the bike. So yeah, enduro bike, big bike, dropper post, 29-inch wheels. I haven't ridden it. I don't know how the brakes feel. I don't know. Hurley, you're the only one that really knows what we're even doing. I haven't really told anybody. Yeah, I don't really know how the brakes feel. It should be fine. It should be fine, right? They feel, honestly, the brakes feel really good still, so that's good. Only other thing is I don't have, alright, I haven't checked the battery on this shifter at all. But this watch shifter, it's not a huge deal. I can get one of these at any store, any like Rite Aid or whatever. Droppers, cable feels good. I don't have air in my tires. That's a problem. So before I put air in the tires, I need to find the bottom to this seat post. Unfortunately, and that's a big problem. Yeah, another coin cell, exactly. I mean, I don't have a spare one right now, that's why. Happy New Year's, Urban Bikes. All right, you guys, please have a civilized conversation. I'll be back in like a couple seconds. I got to go downstairs, and I got to go see if I can find this. I would bring you with me, but you know that the service under the stairs is terrible. So it's not worth it. So sit here, look at my dumb bike, and I'll be right back.
adventure to end it. But then when I crawled into bed, I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm still rolling on some shit, you know. But like slept good.
Oh yeah, I slept. I mean, I woke up to pee a bunch of times, but
Yeah, me too.
I slept great.
Yeah, it's smooth. I don't know. It wasn't fucking weird. Loved it.
Chad, what the hell's going on, dude? Chavi G, you're on a fucking mean one right now. Thank you, dude.
Happy New Year, chat fama llama lamb.
That's Eric. He said hi.
He said I is here. 2025, still alive.
What's up, Ramon? That was Eric. Eric fucking Otto. Al, I'm always hyped. I am always hyped. I am always hyped, dude. Once after December 21st, that's all I can think about. My birthday is on the 20th of December. So December, I'm like, it's very, it's very much about that for me. I think, yeah, I gotta put the chat phone on here. I think I might need to put it out further. It might be easier for me to read. I don't know. We'll see. I got this quad lock. Goes on the steer tube. I found the fucking piece. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. So, yeah, I just turned 25. It's pretty sick. So we can put a saddle on here. So we might be bringing this bike. The other option was not to bring this bike. So I'm going to put this Ergon saddle on here. I'm not the biggest fan of this saddle. Hopefully it should be alright on this bike. I don't sound happy about it. What do you mean? I love after winter solstice. It's the best because it's just like the days are getting longer every day, dude. Every day. It's kind of sick. Like you fall into winter and you think, damn, it's winter, it sucks. But really, you fall into winter, the first day of winter, you start getting more sunlight. It's amazing. No, I don't have any Physique Argos to throw in here. Like I have one over there. I don't want to take it off my track bike because I already don't ride that bike enough as it is. Gotta use the stuff I don't like. I think this goes forward on here. Like this. Oh. Something like that. And then these are, I think they're 4 mil or 5, I think they're 4 mil. It's like a 4 mil kind of a situation. And on a mountain bike, it's kind of similar to my other bikes. I like to slam the saddle pretty far forward because when you're climbing, you kind of want to go up on the nose of the saddle. Also, when you drop the seat, it's way out of your way. If it's all the way back and you go behind the seat, sometimes you can get stuck. I don't know. A fucking preference thing, you know? Oh, I forgot about that windbreaker thing. I forgot to put an update on the website. Sorry, I didn't add it yet. I'll do it tonight. I don't have a computer here. Damn, that's almost perfectly straight, dude. That's crazy. That's about it right there. Damn. It's like we're a professional, dude. Looks pretty good on there. I like the tingly feeling on the nose of the saddle. I mean, on a climb, yeah. It's definitely gonna be. All right, looks like I'm gonna bring this bike after all. It's gonna work out. I was worried about the saddle the most. This will save me money. As you can see, also this bike is one size too small for me. This is a large. All right, that's done. The only other thing I think I should do is I should figure out the quad lock, because I gotta put the chat phone. I like that all these phones running relays, they all have fucking quad locks on them. I think it needs to be out front, like it always is. I think right here might be, I won't be able to read the chat at all. If it's here and I crash, it's gonna fuck the phone up, but I guess I shouldn't think about that. I should just fucking send it, right? Hey, thank you, dude. How equivalent is a mountain bike XL to your other bikes? The XL is where I need to be. I need to be on an XL. But mountain biking, it's uncomfortable for long pedally days, but it's harder. I'd say a bigger bike can kind of run over things a little more because your wheelbase typically is a little bit longer on a bigger bike. But that can also make it more difficult to get through really technical turning things unless you really know how to pivot on your front wheel and your back wheel, which I can only do it in one direction. I can only pivot to my right. Like, it's really hard for me to do it on the left. So yeah, hitting jumps and stuff on a smaller bike, I think you have you could get bucked off your bike because you're sitting in the wrong spot. On a bigger bike, the area where you want to be on the bike is you're in the right spot. You know, if you're too far back on a small bike and you go like this, you're gonna go like this and you're gonna die. But I guess that can happen on a big bike too. I just feel like the longer wheelbase helps it to not happen as easily. I don't really know. I haven't had an actual bike that fits me, to be honest. I haven't had an actual mountain bike that fits me. Alright, I think I have to just use this quad lock that goes on the stem because I don't have any other ones, so that's what we'll try. This is a interesting stem cap I have on here, so I hope it works. Where's the tool at? Here it is. I have to use this to take my headset off. To loosen this top cap. Oh, let's strip it out. There we go. So this is threaded. My steer tube is threaded. It's a 1-Up makes it, and you can slide a tool in there. Don't know if it's worth getting, honestly. Is that the way? I might have to flip this thing around too. Before I do this, let me check. I think I have another. This other quad lock piece somewhere. Thought I did. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So I got this one. These are the new quad lock like stem mounts. One has a stack on it that you can adjust and one doesn't. So I'm gonna try this one. Kind of scary. It's kind of thick. I don't know if this is gonna be good, to tell you the truth. It's not gonna give me a lot of threads to thread into the damn. That's no good, chat. That's no good. And this is why I came here today. This is why I should have came here 2 days ago. Because I knew something like this was going to happen. Let's take the stem off. This is going to fuck up my writing a little bit, but whatever. I'm going to take off 2 of these. That'd be too much. Yeah, get in there. Funny, I feel like this other one looks better. The Abby tool? No, I don't have an Abby tool. Oh, there's a stack on this. That's sick. See how this fits. I think this is the way. Yeah, that looks really clean. The quad lock actually sits. I'll try and bring the camera over here afterwards, but it actually sits in between the stem perfectly, which is kind of sick. Not gonna lie, I really like it. I'll show you guys what this looks like. It's kind of clean. Oh, I didn't even test this on my... It might not work, actually. Fuck. Fuck. Let me see. Oh yeah, it'll work. It'll work. All right. Oh, I have a question for you. Eric's got this bike, dude. Where are you riding, dude?
I'm gonna do some laps.
Nice. What's up?
So, I've never bagged up a mountain bike. Would it be weird? Do we
Bagged it up.
I mean, I assume bring a couple bags for like snacks and.
No, you don't want to put a bag on your bike.
No, nothing. Oh,
I would
just water.
just a water bottle. If they give you a cage, they'll probably offer you a toolkit. Take it. I wouldn't put any bags on it.
Should I bring my cage?
They should probably set you up with that. They'll ask
Really?
you, I think.
Yeah.
And you'll just say yeah.
'Cause
So I would bring a water bottle. They'll give you some dumb bag for the saddle, like a tube probably.
Oh right.
They might charge you like money if you use it.
Yeah.
But they usually give it to you for free. With
That
the
makes
rental.
sense. Yeah.
Um,
At a hotel, like the drinks. in the
It
fridge.
kind of yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But no bags. You want.
I wouldn't do bags because your bike is getting rattled, and then you're gonna fuck their paint up possibly.
Oh right.
Like there's a bunch of reasons.
Yeah.
So like fanny pack. Like
I have a I got
like a fanny pack's the
I got a
best.
day bag, like the big Cadence one.
Those are probably the preferred.
Okay.
Most people ride with fanny packs nowadays. I'm probably gonna be riding with the backpack because I'm gonna be streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm gonna try to stream.
Yeah.
You probably hear me bitching because it's not working. I'm just carrying it.
Well, hopefully it'll slow you down.
Yeah.
Sweet. So everything on the body, basically.
Yeah, I wouldn't put too much on the bike
Yeah.
because you're gonna. It's also like you're not gonna throw the bike away, but sometimes you need to throw the bike away.
Yeah. Which is crazy. These things are like $12,000.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? I shouldn't have known that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna show you guys. Look at this fucking. I should be able to unplug this, right? Yeah. Everything should still work. Oh, God damn it! The chat phone. Let me open this up. Let's change this camera to the back. Yeah, so the quad lock with the, this is the EDC everyday carry. It just sits on the steer tube. Pretty clean, right? And then the phone, chat phone.
Will this work?
Yeah, I mean, I might have some pedals for you.
Let me know. But
I just gotta find where they would be, or maybe you can just take them off yourself.
yeah.
Just like that, chat. What do you think? That's what this one's made for. You'll be sitting right there. The problem with this is that normally I have the other one where the phone sits up here in front so I can read chat easier. When it's here, it's honestly a lot harder for me to read. And I talked to the guys who make this app and I was like, is there a way you can reverse? Can you give us an option so the new chats are on the top? You know what I mean? So every time someone chats something new, it populates up here. Because the stuff up here is way easier to see than the stuff down here when you're riding a bike. And unfortunately, the new stuff comes in at the bottom. He said, that's not very high priority. Probably not going to do it. I was like, okay. All right, sir. Understandable, brother. I'll switch it to this. Why don't I use the regular out front? I don't have one here right now, is why. All right. I guess I should go ultra wide. I could turn the phone upside down, yeah. Happy New Year. Oh, you're gonna see me in Utah, huh? All right. Yeah, this is a Pixel phone, Pixel 7a. Yeah, so this goes here. I have no way to charge the chat phone right now. The ability to charge is gone. However, I might just be bringing a cable with me that I can plug into here while I'm riding, just to keep it easy. You know? Keep it easy. Happy New Year, donuts. Also, the further your phone is in front of the bars, like I was telling Eric, like the chances of me like crashing or throwing my bike are pretty high on this trip. So the further my phone is out, the more it could probably get damaged. So I'd rather be a little inside than all the way out. Does it make sense? I don't want to lose my phone. Who's that? Who's doing that? Who's making that sound? Yo, donuts. What the fuck, Chubby G, bro? Thank you. Being awfully generous this New Year's. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If this is some kind of trick to get me to stream all the time this year, it's working. It's working. Gonna put some of this stuff away. Give me a second. Fucking took the Sims out of this system. They work in iPhones. It's crazy. They work in iPhones? They work inside iPhones. So like, connect to any service.
Huh?
They were sitting inside of these. Like you can just pop them right out.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fucking so crazy. So I reactivated my service just to test it and it works. So I just made my monthly overhead went down by like $130 a month. Now it went right back up to $330.
Oh, no.
See if it works in Utah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just trying to test the like, because I have a shirt. Portugal from Amsterdam and
Holy shit.
Foam King 24 just gifted 20 subs.
Ah!
Valorant just gifted 4 subs.
Yo, what the fuck is going on in here, dude? What the fuck is happening, huh? I walk away for 1 second, try to clean up my mess, and somebody's over here fucking tearing shit up. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Foam King again? Bro, thank you. What the fuck? Foam King. Holy shit. Alright. You've convinced me. I'll stream. I'll stream more this year. Holy shit, bro. Thank you, bro. That's a lot of subs today. It's a sign. Would love more streams. All right. I think it's a sign. I think you're right. It's a sign. We're going to stream more. Definitely January. I'm going to do my best, even with the weather, to try to get some streams. And it's, you guys, you know how hard it is here. Fucking cold. It's cold. It's fucking gross out. No one wants to ride bikes with me either. So, I mean, I guess it's more me and you time, chat. When no one wants to ride with me, chat gets to ride with just me. Everyone's too lazy and cold to ride in the winter. It just means you guys get to ride with me. That's what that is. All right. Thank you, Foam King. Yo, Mike V, you're absolutely right. I should be using that damn live view data I just turned on. Yeah, there's nothing worse than paying for it and not streaming. So these are the pedals I'm using. These are by far my favorite clipless time pedals. The spring tension in these, they're so tight when I first got them that I was having real issues. Like, you lock the fuck in with these pedals, and that's a good thing if you're super confident on your bike. It is a scary thing when you're not. It's very scary because it's super hard to fucking unclip. However, when you're riding through chunky, nasty stuff, you can get away with like not dropping a heel as much with these. You can like really, really tear shit up. Dude, I like flat pedals on a mountain bike. Honestly, my mountain bike journey started with a hardtail, as I believe everyone's mountain bike journey should. Just my opinion. You should learn how to ride a hardtail first. And I was clipped in time pedals, like gravel, like XC mountain bike shoes, like spandex. This was the evolution, because I came from road bikes. I came from track and road to mountain biking, because I started riding my road bike a lot on gravel and dirt in the Marin Headlands, and I was like, yo!
Foam King 24 just gifted 20 subs.
Ah!
Valorant just gifted 5 subs.
This is fucking out of control, bro. What the fuck? Yo, thank you, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you. What the fuck, dude? Yo. Jesus Christ. Phone King, thank you, man. What is going on, dude? Shit. You're gonna make me cry, dude. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't make me cry. I guess I could switch these cables. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. I'll do this. I'm trying to get the chat phone over here and still be able to read it, but it's proving to be hard. Let's see. Got it. Okay. All right. There we go. Yo, thank you, bro. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, someone got you a gifted sub there. Oh, we're having a fucking duel right now? Huh? Are we having a duel? Oh, what the fuck is going on now, dude? Come on. Thank you, Raiders. Dimitri, hello. There's a lot going on right now, Dimitri. You rated at a good time. What in the fuck is going on here? The subs are flowing. We're just sitting in the studio working on the mountain bike trying to get ready to go to Utah, and this shit just won't stop, dude. January 1st, 2025. It sounds like we're going to be live streaming this month a lot. Chat has there's a subathon going on right now. It's Foam King versus Chavi G. They're dueling it out, and then I get a raid from Dimitri. Thank you. Shout yourself out, Dimitri. I got no subs. Yeah. So I forgot what I was saying because I just. Time pedals. Time pedals. They almost match my jacket, see? Very good. So we're going to try and live stream in Utah. That's what I'm going to try to do. So I told you, if it doesn't work, the backup plan is to make some vlogs on YouTube if the stream is having issues, which I would say it's about a 50-50 chance. 50-50. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. I was explaining clips to flats to where I'm at now, back on clips. So, yeah, hardtail, clipless pedals. I guess it was because of the people I was riding with at the time. They were levels and levels and levels above my pay grade on a mountain bike. So I was riding with people who were way better than me, people who rode BMX their entire life. I did ride BMX, but only as a kid. So I didn't have, these guys were on, like, they had never stopped riding BMX. So they were really good on the mountain bike. So I could not keep up with them on the downhills, ever. They were just too fucking fast. I would just pull too much brake. I just couldn't hold the speed down hills and around corners like they could. So my whole goal back then was to be like, all right, well, I'm going to try and be the first one up the climbs. So yeah, I went full roadie on it, like as one does on a mountain bike when they come from road bikes. And then slowly, and it wasn't until I moved to New York, I tried flat pedals out. Actually, when I was living in New York, but I went back to Santa Cruz for a friend's birthday. She had a 3-day birthday thing, and I demoed a Santa Cruz bike. It was a full suspension, and I was riding clipless, and it was like one of the first times I felt super comfortable and confident on a full suspension bike, because remember, I was strictly hardtail at the time. And I remember vividly there's a trail called Mailboxes. It's a big jump trail in Santa Cruz. And then there's a big kind of like DH rock garden downhill. And then at the very bottom, everyone can watch everyone riding that little downhill. But all the way to get there, it's like jump line all the way there. In the middle of the jump line was a huge down tree. And the tree was like pedal high, like up here, which is like knee high to me, right? A little higher than knee high. So we're talking like this high. The tree was down, like thick. That's how thick the trunk was. Big ass tree was down. And my friends, like again, talking about my friends who grew up riding BMX and never stopped, one of them was right in front of me, and I was like right close to their wheel, and they just fucking hopped over it. Just boosted over this tree. And like I can bunny hop pretty well, but I had never bunny hopped on a full suspension bike, and definitely nothing that big. And I just went with it, and I fucking hopped over the tree. I hopped over the tree, clipped in. And then that's when I started to feel like, holy shit, I got this. Okay, so on to the next day. We went and rode again, but I only had the demo bike for one day. They were all completely booked out for Sunday. So somebody let me borrow their giant, I think it was a Trance, like a big ass enduro bike, but he only had flat pedals. And so we rode a couple different trails up the way. There's a trail called Barking Dogs. And then we cut right back into Mailboxes again. So I rode Mailboxes twice, once each day. And the second day, I had flat pedals on the mountain bike. And at first, I was feeling a little not unsure about it, but by the time we got to that same tree, I fucking bunny hopped it with flat pedals, and I was like, oh, dude, I don't need to be clipless. I don't need to be clipless for this. I should go flat pedals, because then I can, you can like wiggle around. There's some advantages. You can like wiggle your feet like a little further on the edges of the pedals when you're in corners, or you can like bring them in close. Like there's all these tiny adjustments you can make with the touch points on the mountain bike, like your grips and your pedals when you're not clipped in. So then I really liked that. So I rode clipless for years. I didn't get these until 2022. So I was riding flat pedals on this bike the whole time until recently. Until, I guess not recently, 2 years ago. I got these, and I've only been on like maybe 12, 15 rides with these. But now, because I rode flat pedals for so long and I got comfortable and confident maneuvering the bike and being able to like move my feet on the edges of the pedals all over the place and like know where I need to be on the bike and get real comfy riding this mountain bike, I was wanting to be able to dial in my back tire a little bit better when I'm riding into like technical steep rolls and stuff, where you can just like very easily, because you're clipped in, you can just kind of like front brake it and like adjust your back tire slightly over things, and that's what I wanted these for like some back tire precision. Because you're locked in, so you're a little more. I feel like I'm a little more precise of like picking up that back tire and putting it, you know, like coming around a corner, like on the front wheel, and like putting my back tire over a rock perfectly in between two rocks, like as I'm coming into a turn, instead of like it might be a little loose and my foot comes off the pedal slightly, and then when I come down I hit the rock and then I get bucked all weird. Clipping in helps with that type of shit. Anyways, that's why I'm here now. But like I said, these are scary. When I first put them on, I didn't mess with, you can mess with the tension on these, and I just had them standard, didn't touch them. They were so fucking tight, dude. I was crashing all day, and I was crashing because I was getting scared because I felt like I couldn't clip out. That's Jeff Best. That was Sam's Giant Glory. Yes. Jeff, do you remember that fucking day? That damn log? Did you hear the whole part about the clipless? How I bunny hopped it on I followed like John or somebody in. They just hopped it, and I was like, and I just blanked and just hopped it too. And I was like, what the fuck? I can't believe I did that. And then the next day I rode Sam's hardtail. That's right. It was a Glory. It wasn't a Trance. It was a Glory. That's right. And then I was on flat pedals, and I had already done it, so I felt confident to do it in flats, and that's when I switched to flats. Yeah, that log was wild because it just showed up. And there's another moment of that trail that I was really proud of. Was there was the trail was like had like a slight bend to it like this at one point, and there was a big long launch lip on one side, and there was a landing on this side. And so you jump, you don't have to hit it. You can ride in between this lip and landing. So you actually jump over the trail and land this way. And jumping that thing it felt great. It felt amazing. Jeff, it turns out I'm gonna bring, I guess I'm gonna bring this bike with me. I wasn't sure. But it seems like it's gonna work. I'm just gonna put some top sealant off. Put some sealant in these tires, and then I don't even know if I do. Good. Got the good stuff, baby. You're daydreaming about Santa Cruz, but we're going to Utah. Yeah, completely different type of riding for sure. Completely different type of riding. I think I'm actually gonna put in the. Oh, Eric, you can use these. Something fucking is leaking in here, bro. Oh, it's this fucking brake fluid. No, this shit's hella toxic. It's dot fluid. You can use these. Oh.
Ooh. Spicy.
They're gonna have ply in there. No. You have to run a pedal washer on these, though. You have to run a washer, or they'll seize up on you.
I might have a washer.
Let me see. I might have some over here too. I have some. I have one. Oh, I have two. Yeah, these pedal. Oh, that's not one. There it is. These are tricky. I've learned this on 2 different bike tours. These one-up pedals require a pedal washer, because if you don't, oh, what the hell? Why won't this even go over here? That's a fucking tight squeeze. Oh, there it goes. If you don't, it like seizes up on this bushing, and then the bushing will start squeaking and shit. It's so weird. And they'll like seize up on you.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
I guess here.
I got a bag.
Okay. Yeah, try not to lose the yeah. Just watch out, those things. You got bands, right?
Bands?
Your shoes.
Oh, Yeah, I got FSO specialized mountain bike shoes.
Flat pedal shoes? Oh, sick. You're gonna be gripped.
Alright.
Yeah, that's gonna be. You might not like how much grip you have at first.
Yeah.
You might be like, what the fuck? I can't take my foot off of here.
Yeah.
But I'd rather it be like that than be like fucking sliding all over the place. What about anti-seize? Nah, you don't need no anti-seize. Grease? You talking about grease? There's already grease on the threads. But the bike shop's installing those, so they'll probably put grease on there for them. I'm using the stand sealant because it's the easiest to install right now. Also, I really don't like this sealant. I prefer orange seal, so what I do is I use these for their little bottles and I fill them with orange seal for when I'm on bike tour. Dude, this shit is gross. There's dot fluid all over my drawer. I'm gonna have to clean that out some other time. You run stands in your bikes with tubes? Hey, bro. Ever mountain bike with composite pedals? Yeah, my flat pedals were composite. I like the One-Up, the pedals that One-Up makes. Because I have big feet, those One-Up pedals are really like long, like the length of your foot. And then they're wide as well, but they're narrow. So if you do have a foot down, which you shouldn't when you corner on a mountain bike, unless it's a flat corner. Debatable topic, by the way. The pedal won't, it's not as thick, and it's like super slender and thin, so it has less of a chance of like hitting the ground. Okay, let's take care of this sealant situation now. Terry's Bike Shop. Oh, this has air in it still. I don't know when this bike started getting all the like little anodized blue bits on it, but it really did. Like the headset and the like fork, and now the valves, I don't know when this shit started happening. It's like, I did not plan that. It just happened. I think anodized blue is my least favorite anodized color, honestly. But I guess it looks good on this bike with the red, the maroon. Function over fashion, chat. So this goes in here. You know what? I feel like I should no. Oh wait. I feel like I should try doing RTMP using the Wi-Fi here. I bet you it would work better. It should actually work. I was gonna say I could put the camera on my head while I'm doing this, but oh well. So I'm just squeezing sealant into the valve right now. One bottle done. A summary of the Utah trip. Going to Utah to ride mountain bikes. That's the summary. Somebody on YouTube earlier asked me, or they said to me, oh, you should go to Salt Lake City and film a hotline. What? What? With my mountain bike? Also, have you been to Salt Lake City? Not much of a hotline going on there, dude. They got huge bike lanes and I don't know. Not much of a place to ride like that. You don't really have to. You're like forcing it. I don't really see a reason to ride like that if you don't. It's not a place like New York where you're like fighting for your space 24/7. I don't see a reason to do it in places where you have plenty of space. Oh. This valve is not coming out very easily. It's clean though. Valve's clean. All right, there we go. 2 ounces for each tire. And then I'll hold on to these for later. It sucks about all that dot fluid in my drawer. Going for about 30 psi. On the nose. $30 on the nose, chat. Fuck. Damn it. You guys familiar with this pump? I know some of you know what's up with it. It's got a chamber here. It's got a valve here that you can push down on. Basically, when you pump this pump up and this valve is in the up position, it fills this chamber here with air. And then when you push down on this, it opens this chamber and all the air shoots out at once. It's for tubeless tires. It's for when you need to seal a tubeless tire, you don't have an air compressor. So what I do is I pump it up to about 100 psi. Because these tires have a lot of volume. This is 100 psi in this little chamber, but you have to consider you're sending it over to a tire that has way more volume in it. front tire with a little bit less air in it. But we're gonna reset everything when we get to Utah anyways. This is just a ride home. Okay, that's done. I think the bike is rideable now. Maybe I'll yeah, it's too cold in here for my chain loop. It's fucking crazy. I feel like run this trifle over hot water. It gets too cold in here and it like dumps up. I'll probably buy some at the bike shop actually. These are kind of empty. There you have it. Yeah, there's some batteries on this bike. The derailleur has a battery. Fucking brake fluid leaking. It's annoying. Wah. All right. This is a Park Tool stand. It's good. They're expensive. I have the Park Tool like junior bike shop kit, so it's a lot of stuff. It's like all the Park Tools, all this stuff. It came with the stand. It came with like all these tools in here. It's not the Master Mechanic set. That has stuff that I'll just go to a fucking bike shop, or I'll ask Amir if I can borrow his at his shop. I don't really need all that stuff for everyday stuff, but this stand is alright. I don't like the fact that it's a twist, like to put a bike on there, you like spin this little lever. I like the one that's on the outside that you can twist really fast, or you can just like lock it, like a set of channel locks. Because this is like, it's whatever. I'm not putting bikes in and out of the stand all day. I don't work at a bike shop, so it's not a huge deal. You know? But there is a better one, in my opinion. It's the one that's at every bike shop. And it's that way for a reason, I imagine. Alright. So next thing, I gotta organize my kit. What are we gonna do? Chat? The contact pin on one of my Axis trailers is no longer making contact. Dude, that sucks. Yo! Chavi G with another gifted, brother. What the hell? Chavi. You're gonna... Oh, fuck. You made me do that, dude. It's your fault. You're gonna see Jeff if the live stream works. Let's see. Oh my God! What's wrong with this thing? Yeah, you're gonna see some Jeff Best. I guess this is the way to do it, like this. So then I can read chat. Ish. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now we need to get my mountain bike stuff sorted. All right. Mountain bike stuff. So I really like riding with this bag for riding mountain bike. It has a water bottle slot and it sits strangely enough like right on your spine, but it's comfortable somehow. I don't know how they designed it to do. It just feels nice there. It feels like it gives you some protection, honestly, from like falling. What else do I have in here? I have a stone. I have a Sour Patch Kids wrapper. So this is what I'll bring with me if we're not streaming. If like the stream doesn't work, there's definitely going to be a day where the stream's not going to work. Probably more often than not. I'm hoping it'll work at Gooseberry Mesa. I hope it works there. We'll see. It'll be all right. So this is what I would wear if I give up on the live streaming altogether. This will carry everything I need. And it's lightweight, easy to bring. Not a big deal. Here, let me move this back. All right. This bag, this is actually a bag made by Mission Workshop. They made this brand, it's like mountain bike specific, called Acre. This is a Acre bag or a Mission Workshop bag, same shit. Inside here, I already have my knee pads, and they don't smell terrible. That's good, because that's a big thing about knee pads. So I'll probably be riding with knee pads because there's a lot of rocks, and wearing a little bit of protection allows me to take more chances, honestly. I ride better when I know my knees are protected, because if you crash on the rocks on your knees, guess what? You're probably not going to ride your mountain bike the rest of the time you're in Utah. And you know what else? When you get back from riding a mountain bike, you probably still need like a week or two before you can ride a regular bike. So protect your knees. It's very important. It's only if you want to keep riding bikes. Inside here, shock pump. This is a PSI checker and the battery's dead, I think. Yeah, the fucking battery's dead. So I need a new battery for this. That's cool. Oh, I've been looking everywhere for this. Dynaplugs. Oh my god, I fucking hit the jackpot, chat. I have been looking for these. Oh my god, let's go. Alright, well that's cool. I have been looking for this. I even have the big fat boy. The big fat chubber right there, which I'm actually going to use. I have a racer over here. Hold on. It's in here. Oh, damn. I don't have one. I wonder where it's at. I also have this tool that has a dyno plug on it, which is nice, but I'm not gonna I'm gonna leave this on my gravel bike. The more bikes you have, the more multi-tools I feel like you should have. It's kind of stupid, but it makes sense to me. I need this. I gotta bring this home. This is the 142 space. I didn't have that for my road bike on the way to Japan. This has to come home with me. I have this huge, oh my God, I haven't seen this either. This is a dyno plug. This thing's super cool. So this dyno plug here, look how long that thing is. You screw this on to here. The fuck? Oh. You screw this on to here. If I can figure it out, I'll show you, I swear. Oh, never mind. This is how you steal air. Okay, you don't need this tube at all. Sorry. This tube is to steal air from somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I don't quite know, actually. I feel like the gasket's breaking on it. So yeah, you pop this guy in right here. This is a CO2. You put the CO2 on here. So say you have you need to plug a hole. You have your dyno plug in here like this. Like that, right? You shove this into the tire and then you crack the CO2. So it plugs the hole, fills it up with air. There's two little holes here. And as soon as it's done, you pull it out, leaves the dyno plug, and keeps the air in the tire. It's fucking sick. But you need CO2s for it to work. Yeah, you don't really need this hose. This hose is for grabbing air. Like you can grab air from like a car tire. Right, these are the same thread pitch. Yeah. I don't know why this. No, it's not. It's different. I might be wrong about that. Oh, I see. Nope, that doesn't work either. Yeah, that is for the straighter valve. This must be, yeah, the Presta valve. I wonder if it's just an adapter, straight up. Yeah, gas stations, exactly. I think the gasket on this one is a little messed up though. It's not really living its best life right now. Anyways, yeah, so this is dyno plug, super sick tool. This is really all you need is this piece here and a CO2. This is a big one because it's a mountain bike. You can't fly with these, so probably not. I'm not gonna bring this with me. I'm taking that out. It's weird. See, I have a cap here. That's so strange. All right, whatever. This is also a muck off. It's just like bacon strips. You can just, you know, it's just like a car tire or a motorcycle tire, same idea. This is whatever. I'm not gonna bring that because Dynaplugs are superior in my experience. What's going on here? Nothing. I don't know where my I don't know where I put my. I have a racer. It must. Oh, you know where it's at? I think it's with my road bike. I think that's exactly where it's at. I need to like spit on this or something. It's super sticky. Just trying to get it to go back in the hole, man. Are hand pumps still valid tools in 2025? Oh, you're talking about because of all the battery operated ones? Yeah, those battery operated ones. Someone sent me one years ago that I tested on a mountain bike ride, and it fucking worked great, dude. I was really surprised by it. This was years ago. It was like 2017. I thought it was great. So this is just full of Dynaplugs. So this is good because this carries a bunch of them, and you just carry this thing and it has a bunch. This is an important tool to have on you. So this is definitely coming with me. Shock pump, tire pressure, and then in here is I have an Allen key for some reason, a 4. And then I have 2 sets of pads and springs in here. And these are for my mountain bike. These work on my mountain bike. So I just have them in here in case I need to do a brake change. They're just easy enough to keep. It's not a hard thing to carry. I don't know why I have a 4 in here. I guess I have extra tools, whatever. So yeah. This stuff is all kind of coming with me. Did I put that other tool in there? No, I didn't. I'm gonna take the. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna take this Dynaplug, the one with the CO2 on it. Because this is handy, because you can get out of a pinch real quick with that. Yeah, so these are, I wouldn't carry all of this with me. This is kind of like the kit that goes in the car. You know what I mean? The Dynaplugs would come with me, but like the shock pump and all that shit, that's like adjust your bike in the parking lot and then let's go. You know? All right. Oh, one last thing, which we're not going to need in Utah. This is a tick remover. Tick remover. It's a tick key. Chavi G, God damn you. Thanks, bro. Extra derailleur hanger is a great addition. I, however, don't have one for this bike, which is terrible, but you need one for a mountain bike. I don't have one for this bike. However, the derailleur hanger that is on my bike is a very normal, easy to source one that most bike shops should have. And there is a transition shop in Hurricane, or a shop that carries transition, so they should have it. If I need that. But yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. I'm also going to bring this zip tie lock just for, I don't know, for something. My helmet is already out. My Enduro helmet's already there. This is my other fanny, which I'm not bringing. This fanny, which I am bringing. All right. The only other thing I need to bring that's kind of annoying because it's the old ones are USB 3 is the SRAM charger. I have the SRAM quad charger, which is USB-C. But yeah, I need this for the battery. I am bringing an extra battery with me, so that's something, it's already at my house. It's not in this stuff. For clothing, I'm gonna be wearing mostly that's mostly Smartwool stuff. Smartwool, Smartwool long sleeve, and maybe a shell. I'll bring a shell with me if it's fucking cold. I can easily just shove into the stream backpack. Hopefully the stream works. Yeah, if the stream doesn't work, well, you know, what are we gonna do? I guess I'll just record the ride. I'll have the camera, right? Oh, SD card for the camera. That's important. Yeah. So, damn, this thing's been on the whole time too. Yeah, I have the quad charger that charges 4 batteries at once. And that's USB-C. I just don't want to bring that with me on this trip, and I don't want to buy another. I have so many of those USB 3 battery chargers already because they come with, every time you buy something that's Eagle, you get it, you know, that takes a battery, you get a fucking charger with it. So I have, you know, 2 droppers, 2 derailleurs, so, you know, there's a bunch of them. I just got new ones again when I got the road bike built up. It's ridiculous. All right, there we go. Actually, I might switch the lens out. They did give me an extra lens with this, and I was noticing in Japan that the lens was a little dirty. Anyways, I think that's what this is. This might just be a filter holder. I actually don't even know. Oh my God. It's a lensless. This is kind of nice. So it's not shooting through glass. Yeah. I kind of like that, actually. Let me see. I've never opened this, first time. I mean, yeah, it's dangerous now because you can just scratch it, but I imagine the picture quality is a little better. I like that. That's kind of cool that they give you that. Yeah, because this lens is pretty messed up. I still have the 4. I don't think it's worth it to get the 5. The 5's bit rate is they like somehow made the camera record less data. I don't know, and I don't think it. They are saying that the battery life is better, yeah, but it's better because it's it's like not running as much bit rate. So it's kind of like a false claim in a way. Yeah, and the I heard the Action 5 is garbage for life. Mike, if you have any suggestions on how to get my stream setup working better for RTMP, I would love to hear it. I cannot get RTMP to work very well. Like I can get it connected and it works. It's just when I go and start streaming, it's like not good at all. Not good. It's like super jittery. Oh, we talked about this. I was gonna check my hotspot on my phone. Let me try this one thing. Maybe it was on more compatible mode and not the 5G mode. Let me look at that. I don't think you can do SRT from a camera, from a action camera yet. Why was that not charging? Oh, this battery must be dead. Huh. What the hell, man? This whole time I thought this was charging. Now you're charging. Yeah, they only support RTMP. Yeah, SRT is better, I think, for sure. Yep, they have H.265 and SRT. No, the camera doesn't shoot out SRT. And I think the only reason why most of the action cameras don't do that yet with their wireless streaming mode is that most places you stream to are still RTMP. YouTube, I think, has SRT abilities, or Twitch, one of them has it, but most people, it's still beta. Most streaming services, you're sending an RTMP to the final destination. So like, yes, I'm streaming SRT LA or SRT to my server, but my server is converting that back to RTMP and then sending it to Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, so if the websites like Twitch and YouTube took SRT in instead of RTMP, then these cameras would have an SRT, most likely an SRT option. But like you said, if you plug into the camera to the iPad, then you could send, yeah, Shane, no, Shane, the SRT is being sent to OBS, and OBS is converting that. You could send SRT out, I guess, but you don't want to send it directly to Twitch. You want to have something in the middle, you know? What's up, HB? Yeah, nobody's on YouTube. We're boring them with these talks. Oh yeah, Twitch has enhanced RTMP. Yeah, I think Twitch does like, don't they encode your stuff like 4 times or 3 times, like in different sizes for you? Or they allow that? Can you transfer videos back onto a memory card from your YouTube library? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You just drag and drop them. Yeah, I'm kind of packed up. I'm ready to go here. I'm gonna check this hotspot situation on here. That's what I'm gonna do. See, it is on 2.4 gigs. All right, I'm gonna switch it to 5 gigs, and we're gonna do RTMP from this camera. This might crash some stuff. I think when I switch it, it has to reset. So give me a second. You don't get it on your clothes or your pants or your shoes. You scared me. You gotta take it to the register.
I'm gonna go to MFA because I have one is expensive.
Yeah, all right. So you cannot pay for it. Damn, this lady's about to steal some shit. Oh, she took some shit still. She got away with a bag, 2 bags, 3 bags, 3 bags. Okay, we got this going, all right. So the next move is I'm going to attempt to see if this 5G, I think that might be the problem. There's more data on 5G, more data transmission, so that's probably what it was. This might be the solution to finally get this camera wireless and work properly, because I had it working one time. I don't know why it's so hard. All right. Let's see, go here, go to DJI devices, start live stream, back, go to scene, go to scenes, it says it's live. Source, RTMP, boom. Okay. Is this stuttering and jittery, or tell me? Is it stuttery? Is it jittery? Is it working? Really? Damn. All right, we fixed it. Shit. It was that easy. I'm just an idiot. Motherfucker. Why? This is why it takes Mike V, if you're still here. This is why it takes me so long to do shit. You know how many times I just have to figure this stuff out on my own? I guess you guys all know or have had to troubleshoot on your own to know why things work. But this is how I learn. I have to like plug something in, see what it does, plug in another thing, see what it does, compare my notes. I'm learning though. Jesus, this is sick. This is how we need to be streaming right here. Straight up. This is what's up. Oh, Japan doesn't allow 5G Wi-Fi? Interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting. I have a way to put this down somewhere. A little GoPro thing here. Oh, I have this like tripod charger thing that is so sick for this camera. I never use this. This might be the hack right here, dude. What? Let me show you this, chat. Look at this. This is a GoPro charge handle, and it's got a USB-C power brick on it. And if we're wireless, this is kind of sick because it's also a tripod. I'm kind of hyped on this. And this thing charges. This cable's looking busted. I've only used this thing a couple times. I don't know, I don't vlog. We're vlogging now. So then you just put this like, dude, look at this. I'm kind of hyped on this. I'm bringing this with me. This is sick because I can charge this up, and when I'm wireless and I'm going handheld, because we're wireless now, I think I'd rather have it, yeah, that way, I guess. Now that we're wireless, it's like, dude, what's going to stop you from, you know what I mean? Boom. Like, just holding it in the hand like this, and then you're like, oh, I need the tripod. You just pop it down. Boom, you got this. And then this thing has a cable that charges, but it's probably dead because it's been a while. Continue live stream. Don't you dare. Yeah, this is sick. Big fan of this. Maybe it's like this. How does this open up? I guess it's not really the best. Yeah, whatever. Sick. What's up, Ron Dalton? Lentilin. He's using all phones now. Better to confirm with him. Oh, what are you asking? I'm sorry, I missed that. Is that from the standard router or phone or hotspot or something else? What you got? What you talking about? Oh, yeah, you're talking about the router. Yeah, the hotspot. The hotspot is 5G. It sends data better than 2.4. And I was on 2.4 earlier, so that's why it was stuttering. And now it's working. And now we are absolutely fucking handheld, which is sick. This is, I like this little tripod thing. I can't tell you how much I really like it. Super nice. It's a weird, this is a strange like handle, but because it has a battery built into it, it's pretty cool because of the battery. Is the relay still being barely used? Yeah, the relay's at 13%. The Wi-Fi's at 88, even though I changed priority. But I would like to see what it does outside, because in here, Verizon. This is another reason why I switched to Visible is because I had T-Mobile, and even when I had the LiveView SIMs, the only thing that would ever connect in here was the Verizon SIM. It's just like there's tin roofs, and it's an old ass building. Nothing connects. So as soon as I get down the street, I should check the settings and see what it looks like. I bet you it's a lot better. I think it's just prioritizing the Verizon. Because I have, let me see, I have it set up. I always forget where it's at. It's under streams. Streams. And then SRT, LA, connection priorities. Yeah, I have a relay. Look, I have it maxed. Relays are maxed, and that's probably how I'm gonna run it. In Utah, I figure since there's more connections on the relay, it's better. It's not gonna tell you it's not gonna say like you have more than one relay connected, right? It just says relay. There's not a relay 1, 2, 3. Mateus, this jacket, lots of jacket quite every time I wear this jacket. This is Arc'teryx. It's like 2 years old. I don't think they make it anymore. Yeah, people like this jacket. It'll show multiple if there are multiple? Oh man, that means one of them's not working. That's interesting though, because when it was on earlier, I disconnected one. I'll do it right now. I'll disconnect the Visible Mobile one right now. Put it in airplane mode. Yeah, see? It's still using... Oh, fuck. It's completely on Wi-Fi now. And it says it's connected here. I think maybe there's just no service. Like, if you see on the phone, it straight up says I'm connected. It's got the little connection up there, but I don't see, maybe there's just not enough service. Or maybe I'm missing something. Because this SIM, we did verify this SIM works. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the only way to really check it is to go outside. Oh, there's another relay on here, dude. There's 2 relays. Hold on. What? There was 2 relay sliders on it. It's still only Wi-Fi though. Yeah, I don't have a good way to test this unless I go outside, so that's the only way I can do it, I guess. All right. I think we're close to getting out of here. Now that this thing's wireless. Stoked. All right, this should connect to the relay soon. There it goes. Yeah, as soon as this phone connects, the relay pops on hard. Hard charging. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. I mean, I think it's a cool idea, like the relay setup. It's fucking sweet. That's why I love the Discord, dude. I don't exactly understand what you guys are talking about, but then, you know, after I see more talk about it, then I start to understand, like, oh, they're talking about this. All right. Oh, duh. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know shit about, like, that's not my background. Like, network and whatever that's called, networking. Yo, Michael, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Level NX. If you want to bug Peloton, the last few streams. Yeah, I know. He's been in this. Pelo's been in the server. Yeah, IT stuff. I don't have any background in IT stuff. I know nothing about like routers and port forwarding and all that shit. It's beyond me. All right, so here's the other thing that you can do when your camera is set up RTMP. Check this out. So I should be able to just turn the iPad off now. You don't get it on your clothes or your pants or your shoes or your face or your neck or your back or your bit, dip. You know what I mean? Well, shit. I don't know why that didn't work. It's supposed to stay on. What the hell? I have it on backwards. Yeah, background streaming. Maybe I can't kill the stream. Maybe I can't kill the iPad. You don't get it on your clothes or your pants or your shoes or your face or your neck or your back or your bit, dip. You know what I mean? The thing that works about the Google, the Pixel 7 is that it just automatically connects, which is sick. I don't know, I got it to do that earlier. What's up, Eric? Check this out, dude. Random, dude, look at this. Just fucking wirelessly streaming. Let's fucking
run around.
go.
I have a friend, he makes like lo-fi instrumental beats.
Yes.
And I mentioned you to him when I saw him recently, and he said he put a little sampler together and sent it to you if you're interested in previewing some of his work.
Oh, I'm down.
And it's not his gig. He does consulting.
Yeah.
That's his full time. So this is like a.
What's he looking for in return?
That y'all could figure. He doesn't ride bikes, so.
Is he looking for exposure, or is he looking for fucking $100 a song?
Maybe a little bit of money, but I'm sure there could be like a sliding scale or like package deals, something that makes sense as a collaboration, like partnership, you know, or partnership.
I'm gonna need your whole library of music, please. Thank you.
Yeah, and he already made them, so it's just like a bunch of shit that he's compiled, royalty-free music for content. I searched my laptop and found some tracks.
Content, we don't make that here, Chad. We don't fucking do content, bro.
Are you interested? Because I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Give him your
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
just let him. I mean, you
Local guy.
you don't have
He's from New York.
you don't have to tell him, but yeah, we're on our way to Utah. So
It's not the time to kind of powwow out, but yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Dimitri says, "Hey, Eric."
Hey, Dimitri. Is Jeff still online?
No, I haven't seen him in a minute.
Oh man, did you do laundry and?
Did laundry this morning, dude.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, woke up, did it, floated up my way to the laundromat. I just floated over there. We're on the like no food, like, you know, weird shit. So I'm basically only on protein.
Yeah.
And I haven't had lunch, which is, I'm starting off really bad.
Yeah. No, I'm starving. I need to go home and eat. So
Yeah.
and pack. All right. Turn it off of me.
No, no alcohol this month, chat. And we're going, actually, I told Tatum I'd do that, but what that means for me is I'm not going to like, I'll have a beer after I'm done riding a mountain bike, but I'm not going to like drink beers. I'm going to limit I usually do 0 alcohol, but I think this happened last year too. Like in the middle of the month, we went on a mountain biking trip and I was like, dude, I can't just not have a beer. Like I'm not drinking the beer to get fucked up. Maybe I'll drink something else. Maybe I'll try a non-alcoholic beer. It's more about just having the beverage with the boys after you had a good day on the bike. That's what it is. It's not like, oh, I'm going to get fucked up. It's just like, oh, I just want to drink a thing with the boys. Oh, the Zins are done, dude. The Zins have been done. I bought a tin of Zin during the Festa 500 on day 2, I think. And that was the first one I bought in like 3 months. That tin is empty. I made sure to get rid of it last night. No Zins. Dry January, and Tatum's doing some weird like diet reset for the new year, and I said I would do it with her, which really just means I'm gonna mostly just eat meat. Meat and potatoes and vegetables, like no processed stuff. She's actually making a beef stew tonight, which she probably hasn't started at all yet, so that'll be cool. I'm starving. Yeah, that's right. I drank on the stream super early, Hurley. Remember? It was like, I was like, oh, fuck, there went that. Whoops. Oh, you know what it was? It might have been Prospect Park. It might have been New Year's fucking Day. That's what it was. It was New Year's Day. That's what it was. It was just out of habit because we didn't do our annual Prospect Park ride that we normally do. And today, I completely was just like, didn't even ask anybody. I was like, this isn't going to happen. I have too much shit going on to come here. And I was figuring out this live stream stuff last night that I wanted to test today. Yeah, and it was like, we went riding New Year's Day like we always do, and just out of habit, completely forgot. I was already ordering my second beer. And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm not even supposed to be drinking beer today. Like for the month. I was like, well, there goes that. Stupid.
Send it to the bear@gmail.com.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chat. Chat. What the hell? Why didn't you tell me? Dude, why didn't you tell me to tighten my stem down, bro? What the fuck? I could have died. That is out of control. What the hell, chat? You're supposed to be watching me, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. You know I don't pay attention. This is why I can't work at a bike shop. I'd be like, all right, looks good. Everything looks good from here. I don't see any red flags. I have an idea for this wireless. Yo, who's that? Chavi G. Dude, it looks like anybody who is interacting on stream, Chavi G is just sending out them free love biscuits. Thank you, Chavi. You're killing it. I think if I clip this like this way. You ready for this? I don't think there's enough face. I want more face. I need more face in the shot. Hold on. Hey, there we go. That's a little better, bro. I don't like that the clip's in the way, but you know what I mean? This is what's up. I guess I gotta switch around the other way. Sorry, hold on, one more thing. Like if I wear a regular hat, this would be a lot easier, huh? Oh, here we go. Yeah, regular hat. Here we go. Is that the right way? God damn it, it's the wrong way. Don't worry, we're gonna get this, dude. Oh, I'm not going to Salt Lake, man. I'll be down in southern Utah. Too much snow in Salt Lake, brother. All right. Is that too close to my face? What do you think? Is that too close? It's too close. There we go. Now we're completely wireless. This is what's up. This is the whole reason. So now I can do eating streams where I just eat. Nah, but really though, I thought I'd be able to do something. I guess the real problem here is if I clip it on my hat like this, it's too floppy. If I clip it like this, oh God, look what happened. What I need is one of those head things, those head straps. You know what I mean? I need one of those. Do I need put a zip tie? Maybe I need to put a zip tie or something. That's crazy. That zip tie around my head will hold it. There we go. Okay. Let's get this thing working, dude. Because this is the type of stream I wanted to do a long time ago. We're here now, dude, and we're wireless. Morning routine. I wanted to like work on bikes while we're chatting with the camera way up here. All right. Let's get this chat. We gotta get out of here anyways. Getting hungry. Which means I'm gonna start getting cranky real soon. It's almost like this angle is special. It's like if I switch this to, there we go. Now we're talking. Now you can see what's going on, huh? too wide before. This is what the people needed. They didn't know it yet. But you needed this. This was important.
Getting cold.
No. All right. Why is this so low? I think this got moved. So strange. Where's the pump and kit that goes into here? It's in my pump now. I'm bringing my pump. It attaches to my water bottle. Yeah, this bike feels so foreign to me, dude. Just like that, chat. And so when we're done with this headpiece, we just flip it over and we go, oh, we're back to this old thing, huh? I know this guy. What's up? Just like that. Super easy. I forgot where this thing charges at. Oh, it's under here. I think I'll charge this handle up.
Days are getting longer. It's 5 o'clock. It's not pitch black.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
After the 21st, dude.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's the best. Kind of like this. I'll bring this with me. This is useful for clipping onto like the headrest of a car or something. I don't know. Yeah. Clipping onto like the sun visor, clipping onto anything, sitting on the table. Kind of useful, I suppose. Are we still upside down? I don't think we are. All right. You leaving me, dude?
I'm fading it, yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah. Eric's leaving, chat.
I'm heading to Utah.
He's going to Utah, chat.
See you at the airport, or?
Probably not. We're probably different terminals. I'd imagine. See you at the airport in another place.
Yeah, on the other side. That's what
on the other side.
On the other side. On Zion.
You got everything you need? You sure?
I'm kind of.
You got it all? your clothes or your pants or your shoes or your face or your neck or your back or your bit bit a dip bit a dip. Wardrobe, hair, makeup.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
I'm gonna bring the old jacket.
The old jacket.
Yeah. The one I fucked up. It's an art piece, an ongoing art piece, though.
Oh, you're gonna ride in it?
Yeah,
Sick.
because it is a nice riding jacket. It's a pretty warm shell.
You should ride. Yeah, ride
It's
in
gonna
it.
be like in the 40s
Yeah.
in the day.
You don't get it on your clothes or your pants or your shoes or your face or your neck or your back or your bit bit a dip bit a dip. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's get back in there. All right, so we're rolling on down to Battery Park. This is Battery Park. What's going on here, chat? Why is this acting up?
Let me break.
I can't even see. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with it, why it's acting up. No idea.
Oh, I don't have a mountain bike. I'm renting one as soon as we land. I've already reserved a Pivot Switchblade double suspension.
Double suspension.
What was it? The something Link. The
DW link. dude.
DW Link.
Got the DW link on there, chat. The fuck?
All good shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have a mountain bike right now. He will. Soon. He's figuring it out. He's gonna be shredding. I've ridden mountain bikes with him before, dude. He just fucking goes for it. He sends it.
Great way.
Down all the gnarly stuff, dude. He just goes for it. Doesn't even think about it.
Still learning how to brake.
That's the hard part. That's the hardest part. People don't understand. The braking on a mountain bike's a fucking serious skill.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm supposed to ride all this shit.
You taking off too?
Yeah.
Hey, if I were to get a jack rack, would this hold up my? I mean, kind of like what you got
I
here.
don't know what kind of basket you have, or what kind of bag you
The
have.
Roadrunner,
Maybe.
medium. Like it literally just sits on the front tire.
Yeah.
And Amir says he can install this little bracket thing, but
Yeah,
like
holds it up.
jack rack is kind of sick.
That one works well because it sits on the rack. So if you take the rack off, the bag comes with it.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I
Yours
heard.
might not work that way. You might have to like unstrap it from the bars and all kinds of extra shit.
Oh yeah, it's kind
Why
of
don't I just undo the rack and it's off?
because it's attached to. The
I just have it attached to the rack.
Yeah. Wow.
What's up, chat? Brakes slow you down. Brakes slow you down, and you need to slow down when you ride mountain bikes. For real. I'm here from the YouTube Best of 2024 video. When people hand you a beer, are they watching your stream looking for you? Yes, they are. It's called stream sniping. And there were like 3 people that handed me beers on that trip. Yeah, pretty interesting. Most of those handoffs were on the Florida tour, though. Most of them. Damn, this thing didn't charge at all, bro. What the hell? This is supposed to be a fast charger. It's not fast charging. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna have to ride with a fucking brick in my pocket? I don't want to carry this on the mountain bike. That's for damn sure. A lot easier when you have the map with my exact location. Yeah, for sure. Do I prefer riding tubeless? Almost all my bikes are tubeless except for my single speed and my track bike. If my track bike, I would set up the front tire tubeless if I had the preference. And if I cared, if I rode my track bike, I just never ride it, so I don't care about it. This be a brick in my pocket. I don't know what to do with it though. I don't want to carry it.
Volley, strap it.
Just volley, 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 volley.
I know I don't ask for feedback a lot, but you liked these two pieces? These are the most recent.
I like the one on the top right.
This one here?
Sorry, top left.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's wild.
Looks sick.
Yeah.
Lots of textures.
Lots of texture.
Chat, what do you think about his painting?
Can I see it?
Chat. Tell Eric. Give Eric your thoughts on the painting on the wall.
Some new shit.
Oh, pick it up.
Basically been painting these paintings.
Painting these paintings?
Painting paintings for a while, off and on. I mean, I technically started almost a year ago, and I just was exploring different techniques. And at a certain point, I felt like what I was trying to do just wasn't coming off correctly. And so then I gave my permission to basically make, just fuck it up. Like, just go for it. Try things I would have never tried before. You know, and the painting probably started like upside down or sideways. Like, I was just literally letting the material kind of guide the way. Yeah, eventually I had to just call them done. Learned a lot from them, and you know, I'll apply it to some other pieces. I actually have some, one sec, lights. Don't go too far. I don't know if you can see this. This is some really, really recent stuff. Bigger, better. Still working on them, but very pleased with where they're at. Studio B. That's it. My brain's fried.
Come for a ride on my chest now, chat. Looks volcanic.
Oh.
Damn. I have my shoes downstairs. I think this is it.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Prices are to be determined. Can't disclose.
Damn, this angle might be a little funky. It's like sticking straight up. Oh, whatever. Too late now. It's not arrow, dude.
What? The phone?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, it's... But then it's easier for you to see it.
It's actually harder. It's harder because I can't look. Looking down is hard. Like down towards my chest. Ugh. Guess we're gonna double bag it. The studio is the dream. Got a couple people.
You like that new sign?
Yeah.
It's very professional looking. I don't know. It's not hand painted. We do.
All right. Everyone keeps saying the wind is wicked right now.
It is.
Well, we're not riding that fast. I'll just get blown away with my big wide bars. How the hell did that light stay on? Hold on. What? Oh my God. What are we doing? There's one more thing, chat. There's a bag in here. I kind of need the whole bag. Oh, what are these? Oh, what? When the fuck did I put these in here, dude? I've been looking for these. Why would I have these shoes and these glasses together? So strange. Okay, that's cool. These are my mountain bike shoes that clip in, which I need them. The Bedrocks are staying at the studio, chat. Don't worry, Tatum bought me a new pair. It's crazy. I didn't realize they had different. She bought me like some like ones that have no like air pocket, like no breathing holes and stuff.
Is that good or bad?
They're like, I think they're like the lower end ones. I didn't even know they offered that. These ones have like holes all over the sides and stuff.
Ventilation.
Like for a little ventilation. Maybe mine are just broken in more too. Those ones are like, they're awesome. They're like super stiff. I think they just need to get broken in. It's red in here, chat. What the hell? The hell, chat? We're gonna ride. Yeah, we're gonna ride super far, dude.
We're ready. Sick. Can't wait to eat.
Sick, dude. Look at that. Dope.
Sign number 3. Temporary sign number 3.
They just keep flying off, huh?
Every week, new sign.
All right, I'll see you in the other side of the country and
Southwest.
and at before the afternoon.
Get some good sleep in there. Charge up.
Oh yeah. Later. Bye. Gonna have to work on this camera angle for this bike because I ride it a different... Dude, I can't even get clipped in. I ride it a different position. There we go. I ride in a different position on this bike, so I might have to flip the camera the other direction, upside down again, to get it lower, because it's like in road bike mode, if you know what I mean. Road bike, track bike, single speed, up higher. Hey, I'm right here, buddy. Look at me. Hey. Yeah, let's let him out in the fucking bike lane. Hell yeah. Is it 34 out? Nah. It can't be. It can't be 34. Here, let's test this. Let's test this camera flip right now. A little too high for my tastes.
Yeah, I think she's just trying to figure out. So, I was talking about
All right, this might be a little better, might be a little worse. Yeah, the camera angle's not gonna be perfect. This chat. What the fuck is going on here, dude? The biddies are bad. The biddies have went bad. a slow moving bike. Hey chat, slow movement. It's crazy how far, because I haven't ridden this bike in a long time, like a mountain bike. It's like this big. It's just crazy how far forward the wheel is on this bike compared to the bikes I've been riding. Like the angle from my head tube to where the axle is like whop. Or I should say my handlebars. The angle where my handlebars are to where the axle is like sticking out crazy. I mean, that's what allows these things to kind of roll over whatever they want. Having that angle, that aggressive angle. Boop, boop. I'm not saying this isn't cold, but just for like 10 minutes, it's not that bad. If I was out here over an hour, I would, in these temperatures with no gloves, I would be a little more, a little more concerning. But under an hour, it's not that bad. You get used to it. The more you like cold stress your body, the more your body gets used to. It's good for you. It's a good time. Dude, what is up with the bit rate, bro? It's so low. What the fuck? I'm outside now, so it's at 90%. It's taking the data from the iPhones now, finally, because we're outside and they actually have service. I bet you that's what's going on. Hold up. Hiram, you went to the tip of Florida in the middle of winter, and it was 90 plus midday. Me too, last year. I rode there from Washington, D.C. Started in the snow, ended in sandals. It was an amazing trip. Chat was there. All right, so the connection, oh, one more thing. Let me see if I can loosen this little screwdriver head here real quick, and I can get this camera in a slightly better angle for what we're doing. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Hold on. We're gonna dial this in tonight, all the way. Hello. What we want to do is loosen this up so we can have this guy down here. And then fucking bitty, dude. Jesus Christ. What's going on with the biddies, chat? Alright, so this should work better for being on the mountain bike. As far as the angle is concerned. I'm sorry about the quality of the bit rates right now. Don't understand what's going on. It's not looking good. However, Andre is bringing me another phone so that we'll tie in 3 iPhones and we'll have all the SIMs working. It'll be great. Okay. It could just be that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There we go. That's better. That's an angle there. That's an angle there, chat. Yeah, it's windy. Sure is. Sheesh. Sheesh. A 4-inch phone. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours? What the hell? Time flew by, chat. We were just hanging out. That's my dollar! Ah! I found $1, chat. Look, I found another one. And another one. We're rich. We're rich, we found another one. We're rich. We're rich, chat. We're finding money on the ground. Chat, look at this. Chat. 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 Look at this. All $100 bills, bro. All of them. They're all 100s. These are all $100 bills. What the fuck? Chat. Bro, what? Where are you going? God, I hate you. I hate you. Why are you driving like that? Driving like a fucking asshole. Yes, honk. Please. Oh, that was a woman in that car who like blasted past the car in the bike lane. Yeah, that was a woman, and then smashed over the speed bump all crazy. That was a woman. Happy New Year to her. Don't look, chat. It's a green light. Don't look. It's a green light. It's a green light. Yes, if you honk, it's better. I would pop off some curbs and stuff, but I have a small battery brick that's just sitting in a water bottle holder right now. So it's not ideal. What's up, Mr. Pello Tom? Yeah, you guys probably didn't clip me picking up that $500 on the ground just now, did you? Five $100 bills just flying around the corner. What in the fuck? What the fuck? Five $1 bills, I mean, shit. Still, it was kind of sick. They were just blowing in the wind. Oh, they're real. They're real. So real. They're probably all poop dollars. They probably all have poop on them. Every single one. Anyone on the street watching probably thinks you're schizophrenic. Why is that? Because I'm talking to myself? I'm talking to you, chat. Come on now. What camera I'm using? I'm on the Osmo Action 4 and we're running it RTMP through the to an iPad. Unfortunately, I bought an iPad without the hell. I bought an iPad without a SIM, like a cellular connection, like an idiot. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, I'm running a iPad, running Moblin, and then RTMP through the chat phone, basically. And then I'm using the MobLink. It's called MobLink now. I'm using MobLink, and I have two iPhones connected to MobLink right now as just modems. One of them is my LiveView Solo Connect Pro like modem SIM. I opened those up today and took the SIMs out. For some reason, I can get them to work in the iPhone easily, and then Android-based phones. Apparently, I need to do. I need to put in the whatever it's called, something, ANA, PNA, CNA. You know what I'm talking about. The fucking number. I don't know shit about networking. Bitrate's up now, yeah. Yeah, MobLink. But everything's running off this. The backbone of the system is the iPad and the chat phone. They're doing the fucking work. You guys have issues using MobLink, or not MobLink, but running RTMP through an iPhone for any of the wireless connectivity? Dude, if I use my iPhone hotspot, it's such trash. Like, it won't connect. Either won't connect, through the 5G, and then you toggle everything off and on a bunch of times, and then it will connect. And then when it disconnects, it won't auto connect. You have to manually shut everything off and turn it back on. With the Android phone, when it disconnects, it fucking connects by itself right back up. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure what makes it do that. Yeah, the iPhone hotspot is super strange. I don't understand why. So I'm glad that the MobLink thing's working. My buddy has an old iPhone with a busted screen, an iPhone XR or something. So I have one more SIM card, and we're leaving to go on a mountain bike trip tomorrow. So I'm going to attempt to see if I can get some signal out there in southern Utah. I doubt it. I'm going to try anyways. I got all the things on, dude. I got adaptive resolution. Like, I got all those things. And it's still, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I prefer this system way over the LiveView Solo system any day of the week. At least for on a bike. So much lighter, and it uses so much less battery. Dude, especially with the iPad, you can run with like if you have an iPad with a dongle. I know I heard you say you don't like dongles all the time, but if you use the dongle keeps all your devices charged with one battery, right? And then when the battery dies, then it will pull power from the iPad. So you get an additional, I got 5.5, it was like 5 hours, 45 minutes with one, it's like a 99 watt hour battery, 65 watt PD charging battery. And then, and then the iPad continued on. I was running off the iPad only for another like 2 hours, and then I had time to go grab another battery. It was great. Super cool when you're doing it that way. Yeah, way cheaper. I think you need an iPhone that runs, it depends on what iOS it can run. I think that's the thing. Yeah, iOS 16. Yep. I imagine it's about time for you to start fat biking, huh? Oh. Fat bike season is about to start for you, right, Tom? Oh yeah, the app is awesome. Also, I mean, you're one of the smart ones in the Discord. I mean, you just popped in there recently and started talking again. Everyone, the fucking discussions in there are like top tier. I don't even know what the fuck people are talking about. It takes me like 2 or 3 reads or like a week of people talking about the same thing until I figure out like, oh, they're talking about this thing. That's cool. Whoa. I don't know. Just some smart people in there. It's pretty cool to just listen to you smart guys talk about whatever the hell networking terminology you're using. Whoa, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Thanks, Tom. Hopefully we get some snow. Oh, you only had a week of snow in Chicago last year? I have a feeling that this year is going to be... I think it's going to be colder this year, which hopefully will make it snow more. Like we had like 3 days of snow and it was cold enough where it stayed. It stayed until it rained. It warmed up and rained, and then it was over. That was the end of it. All right. You need a PhD to understand, kind of, Ramon. That's how it feels. Have I tried to ride my bike in the snow? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's super fun. My gravel bike and this bike I've ridden in the snow. Do I want snow? I'm not a big winter guy. Tom has a bike that he can ride in the winter, like a fat bike. He can float over powder. If everything's powder, I can't really ride this bike. It has to be pushed down. Yeah, I know the cops are out, dude. All right, y'all. Much love. Thank you guys for the hangs today. Huge shout out to the amazing support. Chavi G, thank you, sir. And I'm gonna fucking miss. Oh my god. He's gonna be mad at me, dude. Ooh, it's windy. Don't worry, I'm gonna find it on my own, bro. Just have to keep going up. Thank you. There we go. Here we go. Foam King. I'm sorry, Foam King, if you're still here. Jesus Christ. That was embarrassing. Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. No stream tomorrow because we're traveling. If I do stream, it'll be later. We'll be on Mountain Time, so 2-hour difference earlier. So if there would be a stream, it might be around this time. It might be just like a, hey, here's our Airbnb. We're chilling, getting ready to go for tomorrow type of thing, if anything. All right, much love, y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, I have to, sorry, I'm not gonna do you like that. I can't do it from here. Hey, Dimitri, can you throw a raid on for me? Please. I need to get Twitch on this phone so I can